Bye.
Hit it. Just hit it.
I'm elusive. That's why you never see me.
I'm Angified. I started Angified Presents.
We share the love of music.
It has been medicine and therapy. Nothing else worked.
It has saved many of us with mental health. We need to open our eyes.
Hurt people, hurt people. Hurt people,
Our
hurt
eyes.
We ask that you listen, comprehend,
Eyes.
and relate with your ears.
Form that heart of unity and one.
We share on this stage.
Statistics, feelings.
And ourselves.
We stand with the belief to be you, to be heard, and to be original.
We all may be different, with opinions and beliefs.
At the end of the day, we are all brothers and sisters.
We are family.
We ask that you join us in a magical journey with artists from around the world. Open your minds, let in the love,
and listen with your hearts.
We all want a better tomorrow. Be one.
Communicate and look out for one another. And then, and only then, will you find the world.
We will find peace in all the world.
You'll find the world. And you will find in this trying world heroes among us and every boy and girl. Many have been broken, red hearts turn black. Love will melt the ice and turn it back, and you will find the world. You will find the world. You will find the world. And when you find a place called home, where everyone is free to roam, a whole new world, a better place for our children's futures at stake. And you'll find with music in your soul, laughter in your hearts. Together we can grow a better place with love in us all. And you will find together we can save it all. And you will find, and you will find a place called home, where everyone is free among us in heaven, boy and girl, a better place for our children to stay. Oh, and you'll find, oh, you'll find the world.
Shakespeare, here's your favorite part. Rawr, rawr. Hi, everyone. We be flipping it out on Friday. We've got Uncle Dick in the house. We got Shakespeare in the house. We got Tony. Cass is here in and out a little bit. Yeah. You know, Mr. Cemetery's hiding in the background like he likes to do.
He's a
Planning for
lurker.
all of your fatalities.
We got to get Dick to roar. He is Dick.
Yeah,
There it is.
Oh,
Love it, love it.
Good dick roll.
Unfortunately,
You're lying.
settle down, Tiger.
oh, the puns have been coming, so be prepared, guys. It's about to get funny. Or is it funny? See, it doesn't work for me. I'm just
Punny
so
with-
not good with this.
Punny.
Punny with a
Punny.
cat.
Yes, but it would. I guess it would be have to be spelled with a PH, right? If I were to
Yeah.
like actually try and make it funny, punny,
A funny punny.
fantastic. Yes,
You're making punny funny. You
Yes.
that did. Yeah.
I've got a great list since I wasn't here on Wednesday due to dun, dun, dun. Yes, my router. It actually lived a very nice long life. It was born to me, or I adopted it in August in 2019, and it finally said I've had enough and decided to go to the other side on April 9th, 2024. So we back in business, and I'm very here and very excited to flip out your tracks.
Well, it served us well for 4 years.
Yes. I'm dropping here in the chat right now the list of the playlist. This is majority of the songs that will be played tonight. I do have some others that are not on this list due to them still being private and works in progress, or them being YouTube links, but I'll make sure to drop those YouTube links as we go as well. So you'll still be able to see who it is. You'll still be able to follow those artists. You just won't be able to hear that song again until they publish it.
She's hiding her privates, Dick.
Yes.
Oh, don't do that now.
Yes.
I was going to add to your router story. It's rusting in pieces with Betty White now.
Oh, don't do the Betty thing, Uncle Dick.
Oh, Betty's going to be
I
using that
miss
router.
Betty.
She will.
Oh, we're doing tech puns now.
Well, no, see, what happened was that on New Year's Eve when Betty White died, Uncle Dick and I decided to bring in the New Year's with me drinking majority of a bottle of wine.
And
And so,
me
yeah,
being shit-faced as always.
Well, I think she ended up on the side of the house by the end of the night.
Yeah, she was outside or something.
But she was on that night, last I remember of her, she was like running off to go film fireworks. And we didn't hear back from her.
Not that night. No, we did not.
but I was okay. I was alive. You guys see me the next day. I think we actually rewatched that video because I didn't believe I went outside. That's how trashed I was on wine. Yes. I miss Betty. Oh, no.
She was a great
Okay.
woman.
Yes.
Are we
And
on
I
Hollywood
swore that if Ozzy went this year, I was never going to do a New Year's Eve again. Because all of like Betty White, Angela Lansbury, like it was like back to back. Barbara Walters.
We lost Barbara the year
Yes.
before.
Yeah, so it's like every year that we've done it, there has been like a famous death.
Yeah, but
I'll say it before and I'll say it
it
again. Suzanne Summers.
Good, there you go.
it's been all women.
Yeah,
So.
OJ just died, so we could throw a man in there, right?
The Juice,
Simpson?
yeah.
Yes, Bliss, that is Jake.
I didn't hear
G'day.
that.
So
Good
yes,
eye,
OJ
Jake.
passed away the other day from cancer. He was 76. You know, and it's tonight that I did not pull out any of like the facts or funny stuff. So that's kind of funny that I remembered that. I've just been like buzzing around all this news and things that's been going on with the music industry. I've been, and you can like seriously ask Tony. I have been binging out on like what's happening with Sony and Universal and Puff Daddy and, you know, trying to figure out where does the music industry and entertainment business go next?
Well,
There's a
had a
lot of
couple.
actors that are also going down. I've had a couple what?
Well,
Whiskers?
in the last like couple of months with the music industry, Marilyn Manson just finished a big case, and not sure what's happening with him at this moment, but he's been in court.
Probably going broke.
Now Diddy
And with Diddy, he's bringing everybody down with him. He made
Oh, the
sure
whole
he had
family, yeah.
he made sure he had like a video. He recorded a lot of videos. So if he's going down, everybody's going down.
Yeah, this is like the Panama
And
paper of music.
yes, and you're seeing not just musicians, not just with Sony and Universal, you're seeing also actors and actresses that are also have played part in all of this trafficking that's been going on there. It's brutal.
well, and Hollywood's more used to the scandals than the music industry. Like this is shaking up the music industry.
Well, to find out what really happened to people like Michael Jackson and to happen what really happened to Aaliyah, you know, it's very sad. And even Wendy Williams, you know, she was really sick for a while. It's because she was being poisoned.
Really?
Okay. Yes. Yes. You know, you look at Beyonce and Jay-Z, their daughter, the kidnapping of their daughter, when they raided P. Diddy's house, they found her in a tunnel. Okay, in the back of P. Diddy's house in a tunnel. She's 11 years old.
Yeah, that blows my mind.
That's first time I'm hearing about that. That's
Guys,
batshit crazy.
I just heard about it a couple of days ago myself. It's still fresh in the news.
So I'll definitely like just, you know, do the whole brain dead scrolling through Reddit thing. And on there right now, all I'm seeing is the whole Nickelodeon expose that they've just done.
Oh, fill me in because I don't know
treatment
about
of-
that one.
They're going after Nickelodeon.
Yeah, there was a documentary. I think it's called Quiet on Set. You know, regarding I think primarily Dan Schneider and his treatment of, you know, the kids on all the popular Nickelodeon shows, like the Amanda Bynes bands. What her name is.
Yeah. There's a couple of them that did not like when you hear of like child actors that lose it when they get older. Nickelodeon has a few of them.
Yeah, I suppose the seriousness is taken away from that giant blue flare in my hair. I saw that's still up. Let me fix that.
No, I love it. It looks
Oh,
beautiful.
It looks so pretty.
Stop it! You're just saying that. But yeah, so yeah, a lot of information is just revealed, you know, basically of the treatment of these younger kids, you know, behind the scenes on all this stuff that you know, people I suppose more my age-ish kind of grew up with, and it's just insane because you know you'll see them kind of go off the hinges and do these outrageous things, get I don't know, face tattoos, do outrageous media stunts and stuff like that, and you're like, oh, this, you know,
or
they've just gone unhinged, but then you learn about all the abuse that they copped as a child, and you're like, oh, okay.
Well, look at Justin Bieber. You know, he's a good example of a child artist that got thrown into an industry, and then thrown into a situation where it was like he was just being violated. And it's funny because he would say it in public, but nobody believed him because it was like, oh, he's an artist. Everybody, you know, the kids are all the girls are gawking at him and things. And, you know, to find out everything that P. Diddy had done to Justin Bieber and to Usher, It's just really
I need to go down
sad.
this rabbit hole. I need
You
to know more
do.
about this.
You
Uh,
do, Jake.
a lot
Definitely.
a lot of people blame Bieber's mother, like for allowing him at that young age to. Yeah,
The old Hollywood parent thing.
she's caught a lot of flack for his upbringing.
They're
Sacha
saying this
Baron
Diddy thing
Cohen.
is like bigger than Epstein.
Jesus.
So
I remember
it's
Sacha Baron
crazy.
Cohen years ago done one of his movies, I think Bruno, where he, done this fake casting call for kid models for something, and it kind of just highlighted how much the parents are willing to kind of, let them be taken advantage of in order to, I don't know, make it or earn money or whatever.
Yes.
I
And
always
it's
thought
sad because Justin Bieber's mom was a single mom. And here her kid makes it big and she thinks, hey, you know what? This is an opportunity of a lifetime. And then to, find out like the honest truth of what actually happened to him down the road.
Yeah.
Like he literally just shut off to her, and she's like, I didn't know what to do, you know.
Yeah, and it's crazy, in retrospect, looking at how much negative media attention Britney Spears had gotten
Oh yeah.
for her actions over the past 2 decades.
Mm-hmm.
And with all of this coming to light now, it kind of gives it a bit more context. So in hindsight, everyone's a lot more apologetic for how harshly, people like Britney Spears were treated for acting out
Absolutely.
without, well, now that fully know the context of what's gone down.
And it makes sense why she's like, I'm done with the music industry. It
Yeah.
makes perfect sense.
No, it's not the first time she said she's done with the music industry. When she did the whole head shaving thing, I thought she was done then.
Well, we'll see what happens now. Maybe this will give her an opportunity to say, now I can finally be the person I want to be and things that I want to do without all of that there.
I mean, if anything, hopefully it'll lead to a major either
Bliss,
reform or
right?
complete disestablishment of the major labels.
Like I never, Bliss, speaking of people being called out, like Cuba Gooding Jr., Will Smith, the list goes like on and on and on, and it's completely down a rabbit hole. Like Jake said, he's gonna have to go down this rabbit hole. But believe me, there's so much information on this,
and Jennifer
and so
Lopez,
many videos.
Jennifer Lopez
J-Lo,
is like big time on the radar for a lot of that.
Yes, and it's funny because they're saying Jay-Z is actually the bigger villain than Diddy. So, which I kind of almost believe, considering what their net worth is. If you look what each one is worth, like a Jay-Z is worth so much more than P. Diddy. So it kind of makes you think, where did all this really like come from and go? And yeah, LeBron James extension. I know.
Is that how you pronounce that?
But you know what? It's gonna be a relief for a lot of us to actually get the truth about like Tupac Shakur and Biggie Smalls, DMX. Really find out and get some closure, after all of this time.
Well, and do you think we're going to really get the truth, or are people going to accept the truth? Because after this much time, you have different camps, and even if you tell them like this is the truth, they may not accept it.
When it starts hitting home, where like Biggie Smalls' mom, his mother is coming out and saying, I have proof that he killed both Tupac and Biggie and my son. It's starting to really lean into an investigation, and they do have video, so it's just a matter of doing their jobs.
Yeah, video is good proof, assuming that like it hasn't been altered. We're living in a time. We're living in a time now where like even video is questioned.
AI.
It is.
Absolutely. It reminds me of this 2010s kind of documentary where can't remember what band he was part of, but his name was El Duce. There was a Nirvana documentary, and they were filming him, and he was like, I know all about what happened to Kurt. I was involved with that. I know exactly who paid me. I'm going to tell you all about it. I think a couple of days later, he was hit by a train.
How convenient.
Seems like a big old wild
Wow.
conspiracy, but the more that all this stuff's coming to light, you're like, maybe there's a bit more to that.
Well, and the Kurt rabbit hole, I've gone down it a couple of times and it can never come up with a solid conclusion afterwards. There's just so many questions.
Mm. Yeah. Same with even Chris Cornell. Even a couple
Yeah.
months after he had passed, I started hearing, all these things about him and Chester kind of, being aware of this bigger kind of evil that was going on in the music industry. But like I said, it's easy enough to dismiss that as just conspiracy
Well,
theorists just coming out of the woodwork to capitalize on this.
and they were dealing with depression, so
Yeah, of course.
it's hard to accept, but it's not unbelievable that
Yeah.
that's what led to their choices.
Because I did for example, I saw a clip of Chris's last performance, and all the comments were, "Oh no, he just wasn't right." He was being dark and broody. I'm like, yeah, but if you know anything about Chris Cornell, that's his whole career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're thinking into that too deeply.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah,
Although
I caught that too, Bliss.
you do see sometimes that before it's like what's his name, the one who played the Joker, Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
Right before he died, they were saying the same thing. And granted, he was getting into the role. He's one of those method actors that got so caught up in
Yeah.
playing the Joker that his mind was not in the right place.
Yeah. Interesting tidbit there is that him and Brandon Lee, they had so many parallels. They were both 28, when they passed, both died playing this masked character, both obviously, got into this dark, weird headspace. Just
Well,
interesting tidbit there.
Isn't there the 28 Club, like all the famous musicians that
Well, that's
isn't it?
27 Club, definitely.
Oh, the 27 Club.
Yeah. I think it started with Robert Johnson, then, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Brian Jones, Amy Winehouse, Kurt Cobain. I'm sure there's more. That's just off the top of my head.
I love it. All these things that are going on, so we need really to stick together and make a change.
Absolutely. And form a tight protective circle around Eddie Vedder. He's the last of the big grunge club.
Yes.
Protect Eddie.
Absolutely.
Protect
No
the
Lane, no
vets.
Kurt, no Chris. We've got Eddie.
Yes.
Eddie led better.
Were you guys ready to hear some music?
Hit it.
Yeah, looking
I
at
was
that
born
list,
ready.
I'm definitely ready.
All right. Here we go. We have Why Try.
Oh, starting off with a bang with Tyler.
Oh, I am. I'll pull this down here. At Tyler Rich Malay, Seattle, United States here. If you haven't followed or heard of Tyler Rich, I think you are going to fall in love and you guys are going to follow him. Got Tyler Rich Malay. Let's open this up here more so you can see this.
Washington, Seattle.
Seattle, Washington. Find him here on BandLab.
Remember
And
this
on
face.
Linktree. Yes, remember this face. Yes.
That is an amazing jacket.
He is definitely going places. And, like I said, you're going to love this. So why try to fight it?
He has a way of making people's jaws drop when they're listening to
And
him.
their eyes pop out. We've seen that firsthand. So here you go with Tyler Rich and Why Try. I can't believe there's 271 and only 16 hearts on here. What's up, people? Let's share the love.
Fix that ratio.
Know it.
Yeah, your loving feels like heaven, but we too close to the sun. Now you know that you'll always much for lifelong. None of the sunless ending this way. Only want the best for you, my baby. But now I'm sitting on the hill doing my own thing. So why would the thing leave me for one day? Why try? Never dies. You never fight for you and I. Why try? It's right from the outside when you walk down my life. So I'll just float by. Yeah. Why try? Don't slow. Just let
Oh yeah. Tyler Rich from Seattle, Washington.
Damn, that boy can sing.
Oh yeah. I
So
love
a lot of natural talent there, isn't there?
Absolutely. And you should hear he has so much diversity. That's his R&B. He
Yeah.
does country, he does hip hop. And I have to tell you, if you were to go ahead and hear this and then hear one of his country tracks or one of his Hawaiian tracks, it would blow your mind.
His
Well, you've sold
country
me.
his country voice is like pro level.
I got a bit of a thing for country, so you've sold me.
There we go.
But he has a way of mixing a little bit of pop and R&B into his country, which sounds really cool.
Mhm. Yes. And you know
All
who's
right.
another cool artist who hates hashtags too? Dorian's writing desk. I was pimping him out earlier too. So,
I'm not a fan of the hashtags, but they can help in some situations.
Well, we're going to check out a piece right now. And this is a private track. So this is an unreleased track. So are you prepared? I
Oh,
hope
one
so.
of
'Cause if
Dorian's
not, I'm
privates?
flipping it out anyway. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. To Hell with Naive. And again, Tony is very private. No, I'm just playing. It's not very private. It's private just for until it's released. But this hails in at 4 minutes and 47 seconds. Dorian's writing desk. You can find him at DWD Studios, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and right here in the chat. And you can chat with him on BamLab.
And he's not naive.
No, he is not. He is not.
What a man.
He says the vocals need to be redone, but I've heard that so many times, and I the same way. So we'll see. We'll see. If it's anything like the track I heard earlier, oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I'm like, to hell with it.
You've got this.
Said it could have been worse. I could have loved you.
Naive. I love that, honestly. That gave me the feeling of like from Disturbed. Is it? No, who is it? I want to say is it Disturbed? Oh,
I get like
think of
I
the
get
band name.
Maynard
Are you
vibes
I'm
thinking
from
of
hearing the
Tools for
Tool?
little.
sure.
Are you
No.
thinking of Tool? Because they mentioned that at the beginning. It did have a
Yes.
little Tool vibe going in.
Yeah, I think
No,
in his
the
voice, kind of
vocal.
that
Some of
timbre
those
is very
vocal
Maynard.
tails that he had. Godsmack. That's who it is.
Godsmack.
Godsmack. Some of the vocal
Yeah.
tails he was putting on there. Okay. And then some of the backs and stuff. Like I was hearing a little bit of Godsmack in there. Oh yeah.
So named after the Alice in Chains song, I believe.
Well, we can ask him.
Yeah, next time I message him. The dude from
Well, he's here in
Godsmack,
the
that is.
chat. Oh, the guy.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the band
Oh.
Godsmack.
I see how you got. You had me fooled.
You got Jake smacked.
I did. I got Jake smacked.
Oh, my Atlanta.
Uncle Dick's got a little bit of Tool. Yeah.
And you know, he said like he's gonna redo the vocals. They sound pretty damn good right there. I mean, if you give them a little sweetening, a little highlights, I think you're
Yeah.
in good shape.
Bit of tightening all around. You know, just like a few of the one percenters, and yeah.
Yeah, I like the
Fantastic
overall
song
sound
for sure.
I like the overall sound of everything. The mix sounds great. I mean, you're starting with good tracks there.
See, that's why I said like earlier. If it was anything like the track I heard earlier, I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
Unfork
It's
that
ideal.
shit, please.
Tool and Deftones.
Unfork
Yeah.
it. Okay.
All right. Well, you heard it from Darrigan himself. Tool and Deftones. That's where it's
Oh,
at.
and I can hear some of those influences.
Now we're going to go ahead. We're going to check out a video from RJS. I'm going to go ahead. I'm dropping his video link here into the chat so you guys can go ahead and you can have that. Oh, Aviva's kitty. Yes, Saturn Returns. Aviva is over on YouTube right now chatting. So if you know Aviva sings out, make sure to check her out and subscribe.
She brought her
hit
kitty.
like 20. She just hit, I believe she just hit 2,500 followers.
Awesome.
So she is doing amazing. Woo-hoo.
That's fantastic.
Okay. Did I drop that in here? I think I dropped that in here. Okay. Yes, I dropped that in there.
Oh, no throw up.
No, I can't do throw up. I can do diapers, but I cannot do throw up. Oh, heck no.
Is that a genre, or is this like a gastronomical thing?
That is exactly. That is like, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Something you don't want to bring up.
No, not at all. Really, really gross. Okay. Let's get back to this now, shall we? RJS. Yes. Here we go.
He made a video?
He did. This is from his YouTube channel, so I did go ahead and drop the link so you guys have access to RJS's track and his YouTube channel, since he does not share it out and he does not have it listed on his BandLab either.
Exclusive.
So yes, Robert Shoveler, and you would have only known that had you watched the interviews that my son and I, RJS, have had, where he says, I heard him, but I really didn't. I think I tickled him more than heard him. He smiled and laughed and had a great time. So in my defense, it's been taped.
There's proof.
What you're saying is follow Ange for the exclusive goodness of music.
Oh, you know it.
She's
Share
got
the love.
evidence. You've got evidence.
This is ongoing time.
Memories fade, they fall into the stream, and our future calls. It is a distant dream. Time's relentless march never slows. Forward we move as our life unfolds. Embrace the journey. cherish the day. Time moves forward, come what may. Tick tock, the seconds fly. Forward we move, no goodbye. Days slip away like sand in hand. Our moments fade, it's part of life's grand plan. Time's relentless march never stalls. Forward we go, answering its calls. Our memories linger, it's in the rearview mirror. Our future awaits, it's a canvas anew. Time's relentless march never stalls. Forward we go, answering its calls. Embrace the journey, let time be the guide. Forward we move, along for the ride.
Oh, RJS.
That
Freaking
is a
amazing.
cool video he put to complement that.
It
Good job.
is. And I think Father Pat kind of nailed that there. He said it's a little bit of Floyd. How do you phrase that? Hold on.
There's always a little bit of Floyd in
Floyd, but just a different
RJS.
color. He's Pink Floyd, just a different color.
Well,
Yes.
with the spoken word, it really does give it more depth. The Floyd part is the way he does his leads. He is like a David Gilmour a clone of Gilmour.
Yeah, and he's just so amazing. And like I said, make sure you go ahead, subscribe to his YouTube channel, and share the love. He does not have it here on the lab. So if you go to at Aussie_RJS, then you'll be able to find him, follow it, see his evolution. His evolution is really incredible to go through, to see where he started with his music. And, RJS does not hesitate to jump on anybody's track. He will definitely, he loves collaborating and collaborations.
And it doesn't take him long.
No, it doesn't. He's very quick to do it. He's a natural. Hi, Iris. And so to see where, he started there really heavy with the rock and then into the ballads and the songwriting, with his beautiful wife to the spoken word.
Bringing the poetry in like that was a great move. Like last year was an awesome year in his evolution.
Definitely. All right, let's go check out some more. Whoa. I hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
and
Flip It Out Friday.
Susan Ann is on her way home. She sent me a
Okay.
message. Was wondering like if her song had gotten played. I let her know, there's a
Not yet.
couple. She's got some time to get there.
Okay. Well, I will wait until she goes in the chat. So if I get to hers on that list and I see she's not in the chat yet, I'll wait and hold off. Thank you so much for the heads up. All right.
Yeah, she's rushing home.
Oh, I don't want her to rush. I don't want her to rush. We'll be here for a while. We've got a lot of great music to play. So,
Oh, that's for sure.
yes.
Oh, and Jake lost his corsage.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. This is Heartbeats. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Or as some do, the love dub, love dub, love dub.
Oh, it's
Okay.
another cat in a hoodie.
It is. And he's got one blue eye, one green eye.
Yeah, he's cool.
Right? This is Gilboy. You can find Gilboy at Gilboy23. Well, let me just do this.
Heck
He's a
yeah.
new artist. I've never heard this artist yet. So this is a cherry pot for me. I'm gonna just fuck with Facebook anyway. So kid making music in school, please follow and feed Chico. Our goal is 100 followers. Can you help us? So let's go ahead. Let's check this out. And his cat with heartbeats.
Heterochromia, nice.
Heartbeats for you. Heartbeats for you. Heartbeats for you.
Was short, but it was really like interesting. I love the experimentation that's going on here.
Oh,
I'm an absolute sucker for arpeggios.
Yeah, the synth
Yes.
soloing there is hooky. Like,
Yeah, right?
I could listen to that like arranged like that all night.
I just for the record, I'm aware that my flower actually got sent over to my Michael Myers mask
Michael
in the background.
Myers stole your flower.
Let me see if I can
Oh no.
put my head over there to get it back.
He got it.
Stolen.
But returned. Thank
It's not
goodness.
even Halloween.
It is for me.
Okay, well then I guess I'm gonna have to do it. You know what? I love Halloween. Halloween just happens to actually be one of those holidays where they actually get it right.
Halloween is my Christmas.
All the neighbors open their doors for the neighbors, turn their lights on, share, even if they don't turn the lights on, they come outside. We have parades that we can dress up and be whoever we want to be. All right, without like being like judged or discriminated on or hated. You know what I mean?
That's
like
great.
the uglier and more creepier costume you have, you get more thumbs up. You know what I mean?
As an Australian, we're not massive on Halloween, which sucks,
Okay.
but seeing how big it is in America, I love that. Every year, we do get some kids obviously come down in the neighborhood. So I've got the old Michael Myers jumpsuit. So I don the mask
You got
and
the
endeavor
suit too?
to. Oh yeah, of course. Huge horror movie fan.
That's
If
a
you're gonna do it,
fan.
do it right.
Uh-huh.
But
That's
yeah, no,
right.
this year I'm totally going to basically just do the old maneuver of just sit idly at the front door with some candy in my lap, and when they come up, just be like, bam.
I'm telling you, you gotta turn your porch light on to let them know, like, you've got candy.
Yeah. Well,
And then
in
they
leading
come
up
and
to
they
Halloween,
knock
I
on your
always
door and they have to say trick or treat. If they don't say trick or treat, then you
trick or
know,
treat, smell my
yeah.
feet, right? Yeah.
Well,
No, what I
no.
do leading up to
I
Halloween
don't
is
want to smell anybody's underwear.
I stuff
That's
the
how that ended,
jumpsuit full of
right?
like clothes and pillows and stuff, and just have him kind of sat at the front window looking out.
Yes. That's awesome. I dressed as the Easter Bunny one year, and they stuffed me with pillows. It was kind of funny because
I'm not
this
surprised.
costume was like 5 times bigger than me. So like literally like there were pillows in the front of my legs and in the back of my legs.
Oh, you turned
Yeah,
into
right.
State Puff Marshmallow Man?
I did. Yes. Totally did. Okay. Let's get on to the next track, shall we? It's a lot of fun and there's a lot of great music here. So I want to keep on rolling so I can get down this list and you can be heard.
Colorized ship. It's been angified.
And this is an artist, a first for me as well. So I have never come across this artist yet. So this is the first time. At Starlight_Epic. So they seem to be a new artist here on the lab.
Love seeing
Electronic.
new artists get played.
Yes. Specializes in electronic music. So let's check this out. You can find Starlight one at Starlight_Epic. Epic Showdown on Angified with Flip It Out Friday. that's a new follow for me.
Love a good outro.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
It was
What was
very
What was his hat?
reminds me of an electronic group called Midnight Juggernauts. They've got a
It is,
song called Tombstone. It had that vibe all over it.
yeah, it is at Starlight_epic. Here, I'll drop it here in the chat for you.
Awesome. Yeah, he's got that DJ approach and very experimental with the sound techniques. A lot of warping. It's kind of intense, but if you were on the dance floor, you'd be totally like into it.
Yeah, you could swing
Yes.
right into that groove. A lot of arpeggios, which I love. Cool chord progressions. You know, you got that whole thing where it finishes off going from a major into a minor chord. Very cool.
And very progressive transitions, like
Yeah.
experimental. Hey, Darian, in the house.
Yeah. Sweet. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
I think you blew Darian's mind.
Would have been the first time I've blown somebody's mind.
And it won't be the last.
And these tracks are
Guaranteed.
blowing my mind. Absolutely amazing work, guys. Keep this up.
Right?
Yes. Loving this. I think he's still
So,
getting connected.
who is next?
There he is, but we can't hear him yet. So
Darian. Yes, who's on
Yeah,
mute.
the audio's not on yet.
While we're waiting, I'll throw in one of my dad jokes. Did you guys hear about the new broom that just got released in Australia?
no.
No?
Which
Are you sure? Because
attack?
it's sweeping the nation.
Oh my goodness. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Y'all got me now?
Well, yes.
there you go.
Yay.
All right.
Yay.
So, hello, everybody. It's me.
Hey, mate.
Welcome to the jungle. Awesome
Your
track. Awesome track.
Vocals
earlier.
are on the quiet side, if you're able to turn your mic up a tad.
Yeah, pump up the volume.
Mariska
pump up the
Hargitay.
volume.
Roar.
Yeah.
Oh damn,
Rawr.
we got two roars tonight.
You know, I do need to make an intro song for Whip It Out Wednesday. It would be awesome if you guys went ahead and recorded your roars and we made a roar song.
Or if any of you have
Rawr.
if any of you have a whip sound,
Oh,
drums are
So-
good too. Ange does the bump 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 all the time.
I do, but don't stick me on a real drum set because I'll tell you, you'll be very disappointed. Not very good with that timing, but I'm good with timing, just not on the drums.
She plays with her
My
arms.
synchronicity is like, yeah, I'm not as ambidextrous as I'd like to be on the drums.
Agreed.
Well,
I'm shocking at it.
I can play half
Really?
the drums. The top half of me
No, I'm
can play
terrible at
drums.
drums.
My feet cannot do the hi-hat bass stuff the way I would like.
It's funny, I sit there and
Every-
I'm like, go ahead.
Every limb moves at different tempos for me.
Yeah, you need 4 brains to actually play good drums.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
severe,
for sure.
Or severe ADD.
Yeah,
You see, I have ADHD
almost
in guitar.
every
I totally
drummer
get it.
I've
But
had
drummer, nah.
had
not for me.
that.
Oh. All right, let's get down to the next track. Are you guys ready? Tim Bone 409's coming at us with a song called
Ready, Freddy.
Bipolar.
Oh, Timmy.
So, yeah. So we're not going to go with some high ADHD on this one, but we're going to go with some bipolar on this one.
Cookies.
Switch it up. Yes, bipolar at Tim Bone 409.
Excellent. We'll mix
Mm-hmm.
medications.
Produced, written, executed by me. Rap, hip hop, trap, rock, vibe, hot, new beats, heat, blah, 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 blah. Look, tap in and get ready for a ride. Lego. Dorian, I have to tell you, T-Bone is another one that hates hashtags. And you can actually, because of Timbone, you can actually find hashtag suck. Okay.
I just can't ever think of what to put.
Yeah, you know, I completely understand that.
Whatever is really relevant. If you put like the genre, instruments that you use, things that stand out in the song, matter a lot more than just like heat, vibing, band lab shout outs. Like those hashtags get lost in the noise, but hashtag sax, if I'm looking for like killer sax on a track, is a useful hashtag.
Absolutely. I'm always looking for the next Tim Capello.
And it's really hard on BandLab because you can look up like, and I think every single person here at Angified has found this problem, and I'm sure Jake and Darian, you found this problem when you're doing your streams. That every single person has stumbled onto where you want to look for a specific type of song. Whether I'm saying I want to look for a metal song, and then you type in the metal in the search, and then most of the tracks that are on there are not metal. They're not what we're looking for. And I think that's a lot of the problem with the hashtag system is that everybody tries to keep to their same hashtags, or use as many hashtags to really see where they can get the most plays.
Beat the algorithm.
Yeah. But in order to go ahead and if you want to hashtag metal and you're going to say it's a metal song, then put some metal in it.
Yes.
Do us the least bit of good and put some metal in it. If you say it's a rap song, then put some genuine rap in there. Think about your lyrics, write them down. It's not a freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. This is a rap track. Okay. At least compliment the hashtag that you're using.
If you don't hashtag properly, eventually people searching that hashtag will ignore you because they know like why is he putting hip hop in metal? Like Jason, when he would make his lists, knew every account that was hashtagging metal falsely.
Yeah. That said, from a user perspective, if I want to listen to some, let's say, rock, and I look up rock hashtag and people are coming in there with their techno trance stuff, it's going to have the opposite effect of what you're intending, because I'm going to see that and say, I want to listen to rock, and you throw on electronic in my face. I absolutely, under no circumstances, now want to listen to you or associate with you. So it kind of has the opposite effect of whatever you're trying to achieve by kind of just, trying to be all encompassing and get everyone to listen to you. It's actually going to make people dislike your music.
D-Stag just put hashtag snacks, hashtag yummy, and hashtag I eat ass.
Oh, interesting. I eat ass.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Well, there's a whole Tinder profile.
Whenever I first got on BandLab, that's all I spent my time doing, going on the Explorer or anything like that. And I just got tired of filtering through. Whenever I wanted to find something, I got tired of filtering through all the other stuff that had nothing to do with what I was looking for.
Facts. FAXXX.
Yeah.
Gotta correct you,
Functionally, I have little faith in the hashtag system, so functionally, I don't use it.
Well, it depends how you use it. For me, I hashtag the equipment I use. I hashtag the
That's
band,
interesting.
the band that I'm covering. If I'm covering one, I hashtag vocals needed, and that actually helped me a lot. When I started doing hashtag vocals needed, people started checking out like my covers because they were looking for something to sing on.
See,
That is an absolute pearl of wisdom.
With the covers, though, normally it's you have more. I found out you have more luck when you're covering bands and artists that are more popular. Like if you just you put something on there that you want to cover because you like it, you'll get like maybe 2 or 3 plays in a month.
Yeah. I do a lot of requests. So like sometimes, it's a song that came out of left field and it might not be something that's necessarily popular at the moment. But
basically, this will be my my Donna Summer cover.
Oh, Donna's always good.
That's all I can think of. I've been looking for someone to sing over that for over a year now. I was doing that for me.
Well, I did Somebody You Loved. I did that.
Oh, French. What's his name? French singer.
Eric Serra?
Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody that you used to love. Gautier.
Something.
Hey, fun fact there. I went to high school with that guy.
Something Capaldi. I can't remember. Louis Capaldi.
Oh, Louis Capaldi.
Oh, the Scottish fella.
That song.
Yeah.
That was his breakout song. That's what like
I
made
did a
him
rock
huge.
cover of that song, and it actually got some love, but nothing for my other stuff.
I bet you right now, if you went ahead, and it also depends on where you're hashtagging, because at BandLab, I don't go heavy on hashtags because this is my creators platform. But when I'm like hashtagging out on like YouTube or Facebook, then my hashtags are a little bit different.
Yeah.
You know, and I bet you right now, if you went ahead on YouTube and you like hashtag anything that's big that's going on right now, or created a song around something that's going on right now, you would like soar.
The way
I'm just saying,
YouTube
I
is
mean,
so
if
different to this website, though.
if somebody decided to do a cover on Doo-Wah Diddy Dum Diddy Doo right now and hashtag Diddy.
You mean Manfred
and
Mann?
There she
you.
was.
Just walking down the street.
Yes.
Manfred Mann, what a banger.
Which Bill Murray in Stripes turned me on to that song. Like when he was training them and started singing that, I was like, man, I like that song.
So, I mean, when you use the hashtags, you know, just kind of be very direct, I guess, with the hashtags.
That said, there are two schools of thought.
Just kind of be direct.
There are absolutely two schools of thought, like what Shasti has just pointed out in the chat there. He's made a very good point. He says, do what you like, not what people expect you to do. That's why most people start making music, because that's what they like to do. They said, F the haters, and did what they liked. That was a fantastic point.
And for making the music, that's absolutely true. For hashtagging the song, have some social responsibility there. Like, make whatever type of music you want. You have that freedom. But don't fuck the hashtagging system up.
Yeah, it's a trust system. You know, if you're abusing the hashtag system, then you're going to ruin it for everybody.
Exactly.
Or you're going to ruin it for yourself, like you mentioned. You know, people will get turned off by your hashtags if they're constantly being misdirected.
Yeah.
Well, I know that Tim Bone is not misdirected. He wears a cape.
That was very educational, Ange. Knowledge is power.
Bex, I'm certainly in the same boat as you.
You need that
sorry, we kind of got sidetracked, but I think it's great that we're having these conversations to help each other to evolve and to grow that knowledge.
Correct. And also, once this is all said and done, I am going to go back and listen to Do Diddy by Manfred Mann.
Yes, I have an itch I must scratch.
It's a good song. Really good song. It's catchy, you know. Sorry.
Everything you need out of a 50s bop.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, she loves the 50s bop.
Oh, yeah. 50s is my, You're
talking my love language. We can discuss this later. Who's next?
The songwriting and everything. Oh, it is Tim Bone. 409 with Bipolar.
Timothy again.
He can.
Well, no, we didn't play him yet. We kind of got sidetracked.
Oh, that's right.
So, Tim Bone he's absolutely amazing. He lives down in Texas with his family. He's just a super dad and a super artist. And, you know, when it comes to his songs, he keeps it all real. And I think that's what I love most about him. He does what he wants to do and he's himself. So great inspiration. Let's go
his
ahead.
Faith is strong. His family is strong. His priorities are in order.
Yes.
Wish I was that way.
Yeah, we all hope to be that way.
Absolutely. I get the Coke, Jake. I said it first. Here we go.
On hitting the rim, man. Darkness has crept. It did it once before, won't happen again, man. When wanna take me out like takeout, then stake out my safe house. Take them funds out that PayPal, won't help when we hellbound. Are you depressed now? Same blocks that been down, the same ones that kill now. Reform and rebuild now. Corruption has no end. I can go all night. I can. Subconsciously sneaks in. That's if you like. Come on. Yeah. I must fight for what's right with all my might. Say what you like. Rise and grind. Do it. Control the mind and take what's mine. What? No, not this time. At the bottom of the map, they slinging packs. Hijacking, that'll keep the fridge packed. Live action, won't bridge a single gap. Skinflation, the nation debating who's the greatest. They enslave us, hyenas on a hiatus. That's one for the ages. I must fight for what's right with all my might. Say what you like. Rise and grind. Do it. Control the mind and take what's mine. Nah, no, not this time. Recalling all of charges for narcotics, catching longer sentences than those on manslaughter. Making profits off us, caught her. Serve them with a number, call it docket, pickpocket. Stupid cop is shopping till you dropping with your rose wallet, dang. I can go all night. That Rambo. That's if you like. That's Mando. Stop treating your brothers like animals. We all know that you're sweeter than denimals. We all stand united, the antidote. Fuck all your bills, sealed in them envelopes. Said I won't cuss, but you made me though. Said that you'll do it, but really won't. Take all the dough and then tell us go vote. I got the problem, I really don't. No, 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 no. Shredding the lettuce and dead us and bet us into your nest and tell us go get it. Your fetish, your power, forget it, reject it. End up with no O's, a whole bunch of exits without an exit. Do. Sweet as outside where I told you review. Maybe kind, don't know about them goons. Feel the tunes, but hopes in the womb. Amen. Live life, live life, live life. A paradigm shift where we all can live. Please act like you got something to give. We're all linked by spirits within. Tired of surviving, then why don't we live free? I must fight for what's right with all my might. Say what you like.
Damn, T. Let
Double
go.
Man knows
Double
his way
damn.
around timing, doesn't he?
He does. He does. And actually, it was like perfect timing. He just came into the chat as we were playing his song.
Lego my ego. There he is.
That's right.
He's another artist that has been awesome to watch the evolution on.
Yes.
Like I every time I think it's my favorite track of his, he comes out with something that becomes the next favorite. That is such a skill, T.
Yes.
I love the energy on that one. Like bipolar, that actually is a good title because the way that you change the energy on the part arrangement,
Yeah.
and the different vocal approaches, that's a cipher, right? That's multiple rappers.
Metaphorical.
Yeah.
Yes.
A
It
scholar could
really,
write about that.
really worked well on that.
Mm-hmm.
I was
That's
about
for
to say
sure.
that whenever it went into that double time with that little triplet feel to it, that really hit it for me. I love it whenever, especially in that style of music, when they're brave enough to actually do stuff like that, not just keep it the same thing the entire time.
It's the
Yeah.
same. It's the same kind of progressive that you love to hear, like in metal.
Yeah.
To
Yes.
hear that kind of progressiveness in any
Yeah.
genre.
And it's not, musically speaking, it's not the easiest thing to do. I hear a lot of people do it, and you just kind of get out of sync with the tempo. I think it demonstrates a certain level of musical complexity.
You got to pick your time, literally, when you're gonna do it, because it's not like it will always work. You got to have the right time to switch it up like that.
That's right, yeah. Which is a fun example of a polyrhythm, by the way.
He says, thank you. I took my time with it, and it's supposed to be a sporadic change. Also, I love metal, so wanted to throw that in.
Timothy
yeah.
loves metal. We can talk.
Yeah. That was Timbone that you just heard. That's Timothy. So
Oh,
if you want to
Timothy
go ahead
loves
and
music.
follow this artist or ask him
whenever
any
I
questions.
whenever I take and do my beats, I normally structure my beats like I do with rock or metal.
Yep.
So yeah, I understand that completely.
That's my natural go-to approach to beat making too. It's why it's hard to actually like make a hip hop beat that for me it's going to sound like a rock kind of beat with some hip hop drum sounds.
Yeah, you gotta have that little A B, and then C A B feel to it. You gotta have the chorus, the pre-chorus, the verse. It's just natural.
And D-Stag said metal is underrated. I think a lot of times metal is underrated because people don't understand it.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
It's
I've had
a different
buddies who
style. So,
they
people,
come
if they
from a
don't
world where they consider
understand
it,
it,
yelling.
Yeah, and I think
but
that's been the
but
problem
I think
too.
it's
metalheads
Where
are a tight-knit community.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Metal's just another way in which one is able to creatively and emotionally express themselves. I love that.
Especially those who want to like yell and get out anger. If
Yeah.
any genre is perfect for like stress release, metal
Irregardless of genre,
serves
performing
the
music is emotional therapy, and
Mm.
metal obviously
Metal calms
very
me.
good.
So, and there's a lot of metal tracks that
Likewise.
I have heard that have just been like beautiful stories and stuff.
But
And
funny enough,
like
I
I
do
said,
actually
I
listen
just,
to
I
heavy
just,
metal after a hard day at work.
oh my gosh, I begged
Unironically, it
Jason for
calms me.
lullabies.
Oh, Jake has shown me some of that heavy metal. He's not kidding.
I love it. I love it.
We're talking about the community.
Darian, you look like you want to say something.
Yeah, the metal community. That's one where the subgenre actually matters.
Yes.
Because I mean, you've got certain people out there that don't really care about the subgenre. They really don't. But metal is the one community that if you're not talking about the right genre, the subgenre of it, they ain't gonna talk to you.
It has the same kind of effect as hashtags. If you call yourself black metal and it's not about like dark forests and demons, then it's
burning
not
churches
black metal.
It can get a bit gatekeepy in that regard. Yes.
Oh yeah. See, metal is the one that has the biggest gatekeeping of all.
Du hast mich. I was reading it in the chat. I had to throw it out there. Practice my Till Lindemann.
It's one of the few genres where like topic, subject matter actually makes genres, because most of the other genres like, R&B, the subgenres are like different sound styles, but like they don't classify like the subject matter of the song as a subgenre.
Case in point, thrash metal and power metal. Both has the speed, both has the structure, but it just depends on the lyrical content.
And the only real difference tonal wise is a difference in how you distort the guitars. Like a scooped guitar, okay, you're thrash.
Yeah, that's like Kill 'Em All. I write metal based on the EQing of Metallica's guitar tones.
Well, the sound that you get in those cases, when you create a different sound in a genre, they kind of have to make a subgenre at that point, because it's whoa, nobody sounded like this before, so it is metal, but it's
you're always trying to push the envelope, aren't you?
It's
like
Uncle
how
Dick
heavy
with
can
his
one go?
grungery.
It's like what
it is like Dick with the grungery. Like that is a new kind
It's
of
called
sound.
grunge.
It's like what you were talking about, Tony.
It's called grunge.
It's
I'm only
grunge
borrowing your
mixed with
handy.
country.
What was it? Gent.
Oh, gent, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I didn't understand until James actually. He's like, it's called gent because gent.
Gent.
Oh, now that makes sense.
I have become familiar of the world of gent recently. I purchased an 8-string guitar.
And
jealous.
Mainly because I wanted to do Mick Gordon's Doom soundtrack, but next thing you know, I moved to
Yes.
Gent. So
and you would need at least a 7-string or an 8-string if
Or a
you
baritone.
plan on playing that genre.
or a baritone. Yes, good point.
Oh, what is it? There's a guitar that came out. There's a company that came out with a line. I think it's line 6. I
Ron
want to
Jury.
say the Shuriken.
Hadouken.
The piazzas in the bridge pickup to where you can change your tuning just by turning the one of the volume knobs.
I heard of something
Okay, so
like
I'm
that.
aware that Line 6 have a guitar like that. It's all MIDI based. But Line 6 have a
would
brand
have
like
Grand
that.
Jury. I'm sorry, Uncle Dick.
Check out a group called
I'm
12
aware of
Run
those existing,
Jury.
yes.
12 Foot Ninja. Their whole music base is based around that guitar, because in one song, he's about like Tool and Dream Theater, how they switch tempos.
Just so you're aware that 12 Foot Ninja are from the same like town
Yeah.
as I am in Australia.
They switch tuning at the flip of a switch. I mean, they can go from like a disco sound to a metal sound to a country sound, all just by turning a knob.
And with MIDI,
It's probably going to be a Line 6, but they use profiles and everything.
I think it was
12
Line
foot.
6.
Yeah, 12 Line 6, I remember over a decade ago where pushing the innovation with doing things like that, where you flick a knob, half step down, whole step down, got a sitar tone. They were really pushing the envelope back then. Now with advancements in technology, I wouldn't be surprised that Line 6 would be at the forefront.
It's a Variax.
Yeah, right.
Line 6 Variax. That's the
So I do know that 12 Foot used the Line 6 profilers live.
Yeah.
Just never knew about the guitars. I always just assumed it was the old baritones. But there you go.
Oh yeah, I would love one of those things, but those things are like what, $4,000?
Little bit.
They're not cheap.
Yeah.
I've only spent $4,000 on one piece of equipment, musically.
$8,000 on my computer.
It has lasted me 12, 14 years now. So
I just lost my router, Tony. It's a little too soon.
Not saying that was 4,000, but it'll be there one day.
I'll have to go ahead and I'll have to upload. I actually asked the cable guy before he left with the old router and brought it back to the shop to rust it in pieces. I asked him to stick it out on my grass so I
Did you have
an
a
RIP
funeral for your router?
I did.
That's good, because I heard the service was great, but the reception was shit.
It was. But now the new baby has exceptional speed and stuff. So I'm happy. Yes.
Awesome, as long as you're not getting big signals.
Big signals? I'm Angeline. What are you talking about? I love signals.
I'm just making tech puns.
She gets signals from every direction.
I do, and they're all different colors.
She's like a rainbow.
Let's get back on to some more music, shall we? Van said he spent $4K on his computer as well. Rollo, he's over there on YouTube. He says
it's a
sounds like something
now.
Line 6 would do. So he was kind of agreeing there. Yes, yes. Oh, that stinks. I hate that when you spend so much money, and in today's day and age, you can't fix anything.
Or it was just a piece of crap. I have a $1,200 digital Yamaha mixer that was Firewire, and I could never get to work.
Oh, anymore, you can buy a piece of equipment and guaranteed 2 years later, you're not going to find the parts to repair that.
Yeah, like my iPad iDock.
Uh-huh. And it's pretty much, it's like, it's worth nothing. And it's like, you paid all this money for it. And then at the end, when it craps out, it's like, it's nothing.
Well, and some companies are...
You can't fix it.
Some companies are worse with the forced obsolescence. If you're buying Apple products, they build them to disintegrate every couple of years.
It's called planned
Yeah. Oh, look at
obsolescence.
That's
that.
an iPad? What the hell is that?
iPad iDock
An
made by
oscillator.
Behringer, and it sucks.
What
Yeah.
did Behringer put an iPad on top of a audio interface?
The iPad fits into it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, you got your MIDI in, outs.
Well,
You
that
got
could still be useful. Does
it
that
is, but
does that plug into new iPads?
no, it's the
Oh,
See?
I don't know if you can
shame
see
on
it.
them.
Yeah, I
That's what
think
I'm
sometimes the
saying.
old ways are the best.
Yeah.
How
At
about
least they're tried
cars?
and
Like,
true.
I'm still trying to figure out like who the dumbass was that thought we're gonna have electric windows. Okay. And like have to drive over bridges of
Electric
water.
window as opposed to acoustic windows. What do you mean?
Like
The
in a
little
car,
when you had to
like wind
manually
them
open the
down.
window.
Yes, but you know what? If you go out and your car goes down and then you lose electric, now you're fighting everything to open that door or
True.
kick out the
Fair
window.
point. Fair point.
Okay, I had friends that had died a year after I graduated high school. Their car flipped into a canal and they couldn't get out.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so I don't know who the brilliant genius was that thought, oh, we're going to make everything electric. And then if that computer goes in your door, good luck, about $200+ just to go ahead and get the part, not including the labor, because they have to rip the entire door apart.
Yeah. No. Just because everything can be automated doesn't mean it should.
I was watching
No.
Fallout earlier, and
Oh, you're watching it too?
yes, it's an awesome show, man. Now the car door.
Yes.
He went and slid the car door up into the front fender. And I'm like, where's those doors at? I want one of those.
Right.
And the front Gibson.
So I think that, in the future, we got to really think about our designs and versus convenience versus what we truly need. So needs versus wants in
I
here,
think
because
safety,
like I said,
safety
I
first.
mean, even in the classic cars, like the Camaros, and, going the 67 to 69 Camaros, like even those T windows that they had in the back that you roll down, the Oldsmobile Cutlasses had them as well. The Chevelles, those were like good size windows for kids, and for passengers in the back seat. The driver and the passenger got the big windows and they had the triangular ones that, were safe. It wasn't too much. And I know I was a kid in the back seat already. My parents would have the front windows open. I'd be freezing my butt off in the back. Because while they're like getting that little bit of breeze coming in the window, we're getting, hit with both sides directly like a tunnel. So think about that, parents, when you drive with your kids in your car. Don't tunnel them out.
Aerodynamics.
Figured I'd go there. All right. But Susan Ann came in. And I
Susan
know
Ann.
I didn't want her to rush. I told Tony I didn't want you to rush. I would definitely wait for you. But I want to go ahead and I want to play her piece. I do want to just kind of let you know that she sent this piece in. And I'm actually looking for our email here. She said it's about surviving depression. It's about being trapped inside, looking at the world on the outside and just hanging on, finding the beauty in the tiniest details. So I hope you guys are prepared.
Very Buddhist approach.
Yes.
That's a positive way of looking at it.
Yes, she's such a beautiful, beautiful woman. Just like the song Beautiful Winter.
Oh, she did this with Frank?
I didn't get there yet. Are you ready? Beautiful Winter, Susan Ann at Susan 2021. And here you go, Tony. F. Stevens at BandLab. Hashtag hip hop rap BandLab new trap fire music 2023 freestyle beats lit trending beats instrumental pop R&B rock love cover like new music. Follow artist trendsetter banger hot metal classical. The Q.
Oh, classical, my favorite hashtag.
Shield maiden of life, love and truth. You're gonna love her. Here we go.
inside my chest. Deep inside my chest. Every time I think of you. Watching snow. Watching the snow fall. In the beautiful. Such a beautiful world. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful, Susan. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh man,
So
the
there's
blending
my
on that viola with her voice at the end there. There's a part right at the end where all of a sudden the strings and the voice become one.
well,
Beautiful job, Susan.
So this might seem a little off
I'm
topic,
gonna
but
drop
it
that
is.
link in the
Got my flower
chat
back.
so you guys can go ahead, hear it again,
There's a scene
subscribe.
in the first extended version of Lord of the Rings where all of the elves are walking through the woods off to the Grey Havens for any Lord of the Rings fans out there. But there is this gorgeous piece of music called Passing of the Elves. Highly recommend you listen to it. And that song basically had the same equivalent of amazingness to it.
Yeah, well, it had that kind of sorrow, and there's a certain mood in there that, like, I thought Game of Thrones or Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings, like this would
yeah.
fit perfectly in the right scene where.
Like Enya wasn't there to do it, so Susan done it instead, and it was amazing.
Absolutely. I'm
Beautiful,
still like
beautiful
mesmerized.
vocal visualization.
Yeah.
Like I saw images as I'm listening, and that's
I just want to like sit by the great mighty oak tree and smoke a pipe in my favorite tunic and ponder the great mysteries.
Yes.
Speak with the tree folk.
Yes. Oh, I love it.
I want a tree I can smoke.
Well, we have a young lady that came into the chat a little earlier, Bex. I know she's still here watching. She actually dropped us a SoundCloud link. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna check out Bex. She's a new artist for me as well. So I hope you guys enjoy. And I'm going to also drop her SoundCloud link here in the chat. So you can check that out.
We're gonna
I know you're
visit
here.
Yeah,
SoundCloud.
groovy.
Yes. Yes. So you'll be able to check her out there on SoundCloud as well. So let's get down
And
to
welcome to Band Lab.
yes,
Yes,
she's oh but
willkommen,
yes,
bienvenue.
welcome to Band Lab. Yes.
I've had a SoundCloud. I had a SoundCloud before I had
Mhm.
BandLab, and I haven't even used it in like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Fair
I
reminder, I
had a
should probably
Reverb
log into mine.
Nation.
It's
Glenn
been
and
about
I
a
were
year.
talking about that with Reverb Nation.
Mm.
Because I think
That's
we
another good
started
one.
with like Reverb Nation and then like we hadn't touched it. So it was really funny. I like went to go check it the one time and I was like, man, I had a message from Glenn from like 2 years ago.
I'm
So
terrible with my social media accounts like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and eventually you pick one. Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, BandLab, they all are kind of the same, but they're not. So like,
Yeah.
I like
which
Bandcamp
one
because
you go
artists can
with?
sell their music.
And
That's
Bandcamp,
the
Oh,
big
really?
difference there. Yes, with Bandcamp, you can actually sell your music on Bandcamp.
yeah,
How
and
about that?
Bandcamp is more centered towards actual bands, whereas BandLab, bands, I
We're the
only know
creators here, not the fans.
I only know a couple of actual real bands on BandLab that
Mhm.
like Spar Legacy. I was talking with Jason about that. Like
Yes.
there's only a
Yes.
few bands that are actually on BandLab. The rest are virtual bands. They play from like all over the
Mhm.
world together. But people who actually play in the same room, BandLab has not enticed them properly.
Funnily enough, Tony, that's functionally the exact reason I made an account on this website is to seek other musicians. Thus
Mhm.
far, I've only
Me
been
too.
able to really find singers, but certainly I am always looking for other musicians to collaborate with. But
To
you
to
are
be able
correct.
to be able to find that like weird musician, like, oh, I do want a real sitar. Is there any sitarists out there, or
Yeah.
saxophonists? I've
Even
actually found some great saxophonists on BandLab.
yeah. I mean, even something as simple as just a bassist. You know, I play bass in my songs completely out of necessity. I'm not a bassist. You know, I find myself doing it out of necessity. But yeah, it's certainly it'd be much cooler if we kind of had this whole like band forming kind of thing going on.
I was gonna ask, have y'all guys I don't know if the servers are still up anymore, but did y'all guys ever use Ohm Studio?
No, I have heard of
It
it,
sounds familiar.
but
See,
I've never used it.
I was using that before I found out about BandLab. Ohm Studio was about like BandLab, but
Yes,
it was real-time collaboration. They were on there working on the tracks the same as you, and you could hear it as they
And
did it.
that's what I would love to see, like with
Tony's been looking for a
BandLab.
program for that for over 3 years.
But see, they don't.
I actually started in 2001 with music collabing. Back then, the only music collabing you could do had to be MIDI because dial-up was not fast enough.
But see, they didn't have not enough people were using because it was a DAW. I mean, it was an actual a work studio. It's just not enough people were using it to actually make it viable.
Yeah.
So they shut down the servers, and it pissed me off because
Well,
that was awesome.
Sometimes that technology, if it comes out at a time where the bandwidth isn't ready for it yet, then great idea, wrong decade to actually come out with the technology. If they were doing that now, Sonobus is kind of like that. Like you can run shared collab tracks through your DAW over the internet, even with a slow connection. It's pretty doable.
But you know, I am also a firm believer that necessity is the mother of invention. And on sites like this, it's great what they're doing as far as collaborations go, but on the other hand, they've got 1,000,000,001 sample packs, so you don't need to look for musicians. You just download the sample pack you need.
I'd really like to see them incorporate video conferencing. If they could bring that into like the shared projects when multiple people are working on a BandLab project together, this would be nice to be able to do with that because I want to talk to my collaborators. I don't want to read a page of like
even like a
description.
guesting feature when you're
I
live.
want to be able to interact with my collaborators.
Video notes or even vocal notes, like leave a little vocal reminder saying do this here or something.
Right.
You know what I asked them once when they were asking for like how can we improve the platform? The same way they have the lyrics tab, they should have a tablature tab where I can either put the chords or I can put like staff. I want to be able to put a tabulature tab that says this is what I'm playing.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Or even like how Cakewalk does, how you can do the arranger and you can take and do like the key of the song, like chord changes and stuff, like even little notes up at the top, just sitting there saying I'm changing to this chord, stuff like that.
And you know, nowadays they can actually automate some of that. You don't have to put it in because with Melodyne and AI, the way it can interpret audio, it could certainly put up the chords that the song.
But there's actually a website that does that. You give it a YouTube song or whatever, and it'll show you the chords.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not perfect every time, but it's pretty good.
I've used those a couple of times when I was trying to work on a project where like the collaborator I was working with was like, I don't know keys. I don't know what key I'm playing in.
Spa brings up a good point. Being in a band is much easier. You are correct. I was in a band for, over a decade, and I was used to just hashing it out in a room with musicians. That's how I wrote. This side of things is, in one way, it's a lot easier In another way, yeah, it's much more difficult to find the right musicians.
Well, it depends on the
Like that's
type.
why I said necessity is the mother of invention, you know. Sometimes you just have to work with what's given to you and you make great things out of that.
The type of songwriter you are. Are you the one who has to go kind of in the room by themselves and hash out your thoughts into the song? Or do you like to bounce off of other people? Like, oh, you just gave me an idea
Yeah.
with that riff and let's make a song.
For most of my life, I've been the kind of person where I needed someone in the room to bounce ideas off with. The songs that I've written, on here obviously has been all me. Sure, that's great. It's very liberating, but it's
You're
also kind of
capable.
restricting.
You're capable of both.
I
If you
definitely
have
can do
someone to
both, but I
bounce
love
off
having
of.
I'd much prefer like a Lennon-McCartney arrangement as opposed to the Otis being on me to create everything. Because, I'm not a technically proficient drummer or a technically proficient bassist. So sure, I can write, enough guitar stuff, but I'm not going to be someone who's dedicated entirely to bass to come up with more creative bass lines or more creative drum fills.
No, same here. I'd rather have a little colorful butterfly to bounce off of.
Right.
So that's what I was talking about the other day. That's why the computer age now is so great. You can just be a guitarist and sit here and come up with a riff and then take something like Easy Keys or Easy Bass or something like
Easy
that and
drummer.
do
The
the
whole
rest of
Easy
it.
Suite can cover like your band.
And then a lot of the vocals that you hear on most of my songs, they're computer. So like I'm not using those vocals to be the finished product. That's something for like when somebody comes in and wants to do the vocals, it gives them the idea of what I heard in my head.
You're using them for guidance.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Spot on. The one thing I don't do is vocals. I'm not a singer by any means. So
Same here.
at the most, what I can do is I can write the song, write the music, come out with the structure. Obviously, if someone wants to jump in and say, "Why don't you put this here, shorten this, lengthen that?" I'm always on board for that. But at the most, I just write the music. I can't do the lyrical thing in my head.
Arrangement is something that a vocalist complements, like how you do arrange your parts. You should listen to the vocalist.
Of course.
If the vocalist says like I want to change here, you should be ready to adjust to the singer as much as the singer adjusts to the music.
Yeah, spot on. I mean, the way I see it, if you can have a singer kind of like, I'll write the music and I'm just giving you some background stuff, background music for you to sing over. So it's entirely up to you how you want to tell that story and if what I've written musically fits in with your story that you're telling.
In some cases, it's about dynamics of the story. So, like, if the singer feels like they need to change here because they're changing the mood of what they're singing,
yeah,
that's why music needs to be adjusted. In that case, the arrangement needs to be adjusted to the singer.
I mean, yeah, dynamic approach. So as a musician, you have to be dynamic. This comes from just personal experience meeting 1,000,001 musicians in person that are very my way or the highway. I'm the best musician you've ever seen in the world ever. Everyone else is wrong and I'm right about everything. You got to be dynamic, open to collaboration, open to ideas.
Yeah.
I'm sure based on everyone's facial expressions, I know we've all met musicians like this.
Well, and I've dealt with ego musicians and I've dealt with humble musicians, and the humble musicians are awesome. The ego musicians, you better be fucking really good for me to put up with an ego for a long period of time.
I do, however, like the fact of when an egotistical musician goes ahead and they hear something or someone and it completely like shocks them to the point where they're like
they become humbled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That is like the best woke moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for clarification, there is a huge distinction here between confidence and arrogance.
Yes.
The difference is one doesn't have an ego and the other one does.
Yeah.
The arrogant one is the ego.
Yeah. Which,
I don't
look,
like.
But by all means, have an ego on stage.
Look confident.
be that
project
confident ego.
confidence
Yeah,
on stage.
on stage
Otherwise,
for sure, but not in the band, man.
the audience will know a guy who's shitting his pants trying to play his part. It will look obvious to the audience.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
might
for
get
sure.
more tips because people might also feel like they've been in that position before.
It is a
And
very
it's also
yeah.
like somewhat,
It's
you
a
know, where people
psychological
look
thing
at it
though, you
and
know.
they also help
That
to
confident.
encourage them,
Yeah.
you know, to say, hey, I've been there. I've been on a stage. I've been nervous before. Like, you know what I mean? So sometimes it actually works out in their benefit.
What if I am all id?
Sometimes the ego can be your character up on stage too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
For
then
sure.
again, just like Jake said, it's the difference between ego and character.
Yeah. Look, but you know, one thing that my singer just pointed out to me in this cover band of him during band rehearsals and stuff like that. Like, I'm a quiet person. I keep to myself. I don't get into it much. She, you know, whenever we're on stage, she says I'm a complete opposite person. Not as in like I'm standing there wearing tight leathers going, check me out, I'm doing a 50-minute solo.
But you're in the zone. You're in the zone.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Huge
Once
difference.
I get that mic in my hand, I'm like, it's on, boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you and a mic.
Let's have fun. That's all.
But you know,
but that's
you
all
don't
I'm
have to be a
thinking
David
is
Lee
I
Roth
want to have
24/7. You know,
I
like
want to
you
enjoy
don't have to put it
myself.
on.
Like,
yeah,
it's not about the
Um,
perfection at that point when I'm on
yeah.
stage. It's about the fun. It's about the energy. It's, you know,
Creating.
that's yes.
Self-expression.
You know,
It's amazing.
when I do an open mic and I get to perform with other artists, you know, maybe I perform with them, maybe I haven't. You know, it's an awesome experience to have fun with them and
is
to
truly.
really enjoy that experience. So, you know, when you go out and you perform on stage, you know, just try not to think about I have nerves. Try to think about, hey, you know what? Let's just have fun. When you
And
have fun,
frankly,
and unfortunately, the more fun you have, the faster it's gonna go. You know,
true.
but I
Adrenaline.
mean,
Yeah.
well, not
Speeds
just
up time.
adrenaline. It's not just adrenaline, you know, those days where you just have like a really good time and you don't want it to end. And
Time
then
is relative.
it's over before you
Time
know
is
it.
relative. Time is relative to
Yeah.
your enjoyment of it.
Correct.
Yes.
And look, as somebody that still actively goes out of their way to go out and check out live bands, live music, my favorite kind of people to watch are the ones that they may not be the best in the world. They may not be your
Yes.
Yngwie Malmsteen, someone that's technically proficient, but as long as they're enjoying themselves, having fun, not afraid to look
Exactly.
silly, I'd rather watch that
Yes.
as opposed to someone who's going to sit there with their head down, stay still, and play a million notes a second. That is boring.
Someone having fun translates into a good sound.
Absolutely.
Like,
I
can
that.
hear a
Yes.
musician who's having fun.
Yeah.
And especially singers, like singers who are
Yeah.
having fun, very obvious.
They don't need to be Andrea Bocelli, you know, they don't need to be
Yes.
Chris Cornell,
Be
Celine Dion. They
versatile.
don't need to be the best singer in the world. As long as they're having fun.
When they're doing it live, they bring the audience into the fun, and that's what makes a great live show. Is usually that front man, woman who actually is having fun with the crowd.
Yeah, spot on. Like I've seen bands where you can tell that these guys clearly have watched a lot of Dragon Force, you know.
Yes.
And they sit there with the guitars right up here and they sit down and try and do like a trillion notes a second, and if it's terrible, they have to restart the song, and you're like, that's great, well done, but where's the engagement with the audience, you know? Where's the fun?
Yeah. See, my whole point. When you go to see somebody, like seeing Hootie and the Blowfish actually ruined Hootie and the Blowfish for me.
Yeah,
Darius
has no stage.
There is no stage presence.
Yeah.
He, you know, for him, like it was difficult for him to even like introduce and talk about his band because he's very like much of a very shy guy. He does not like to talk.
Which is ironic because
either that or he's just very arrogant and he's just like, this is me. He literally takes a chair and sits up in front of this, like in front of the band, okay, and just plays one after another. He doesn't talk to the crowd. He doesn't talk to anybody. So to have fun at one of those, it's like, you know what, I can lay on the lawn, I can listen to this, look up at the clouds and chill, but it's not going to be the time of my life.
That honestly,
would I
that's
pay
why
to see
I
him?
don't.
No, I wouldn't pay to see him.
Yeah.
After that experience.
That's why I don't do vocals. I don't speak to the crowd either. That's just not within me. This is why I just don't do vocals. I'm
Well,
not a front many person.
backup vocals are fun. I would
Oh
never
yeah,
want.
harmonies for
I would
sure.
never want to be a lead
But yeah, I
vocalist.
wouldn't want to stand up there and like do your David Lee Roth maneuvers and stuff. No.
Backup vocals, me.
Yeah, same here. I'm happy doing the backups as
Oh
long
yeah.
as it doesn't fuck up what I have to play.
Yeah.
Like
I did
I
it.
have to play first, and if I can sing, I'll do it behind you.
I did Billie Jean on stage one time. And
You
you
know, she
better
told
believe
me
it,
I am the one.
I had the gloves, I had the jacket, okay, like I had the hat, you know what I mean? I totally got up
Okay.
in costume for it. I had fun with it. I was like, do you know if I'm gonna do it, I'm going all
And
in.
you can't
Doing it.
say things like that and not show video proof.
Sorry, I don't have video proof, unfortunately.
Did you have the little Jerry curl?
No, I didn't do the Jerry curl.
Oh, you
No,
have
my hair's
such
already
long
curly.
hair.
My hair's already curly, so I was there, and it was too much to, be able to slide under that hat, And I tried to dye my hair black once, but it came out purple. But that's another story for another time. So
Okay.
I want to get back to the music because I know we have a couple of artists that I dropped a couple links, and they're going to be leaving soon. And both of these artists, well, at least I know the one of them said she's kind of getting a little tired. So I'm gonna make sure to get her track in there before she leaves. And Bex has been patiently waiting. So I want to get Bex and Lily taken care of.
Yes. Excited to hear Bex.
Yes.
Bring on the jams.
Her SoundCloud. Love Bomb, produced by SMG. And this is her band lab.
Oh, I love bacon, eggs, and cheese too.
Yes. She's got a link trace, Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, TikTok.
It's all happening.
She's a vocalist, Jake. Songwriter.
Oh, followed by Kata, one of my favorites ever, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If Kata's into you, then you have my full support.
Let's go ahead. Let's check out Love Bomb.
Love bomb, not a rom-com. You're a firebomb, I was napalm. Got your perfect, don't deserve it. Flashbang, Chopin, crazy. No CO gave you butterflies with pretty eyes. It was bittersweet. You got lucky, bloody poison, lace your tongue. Love bomb, not a rom-com. You were firebomb, I was napalm. I was napalm. In the palm, back and back, commanding that I'd be so damning. Bullseye, dead on the limb, that old fox fall, Superman. You slaughtered them, impersonating, saving, paint a motif from the air I breathe. Suffocating deserts died like 8-inch wounded angels. Love bomb, not a rom-com. You were firebomb, I was napalm. I was napalm. 90 mile per hour, 48 per power. Bit my lips on sweet and sour, lust devoured. Petals fall off flowers, guess I wasn't potent, hooking out delusion. Love bomb, not a rom-com. You were firebomb, I was napalm. I was napalm. I was napalm.
That was really pretty. Do you know who that reminded me of, Tony? That reminded me of Beck, which is ironic because her name's Bex.
Yeah, close in tone and sound there.
Yes, style and all. Yes. We definitely got a new follow here. I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
hell
try to
yeah.
get her.
To follow.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna paste her link in there so you guys can check her out as well and follow and subscribe.
Heck yeah.
Yes. There you go, Jake. Put it in the chat here for you. Oops.
And that's a hybrid of genres there. It has that ethereal vibe that
Little
people
bit of
are
R&B feel
loving.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, the R&B is super strong. Like I could make love to this music. That's the test for an R&B song.
Yes. BandLab still did not fix the collaborators tab. So, Lily, you'll have to tell us who your collaborators are on here because it shows that you've got 2 collaborators. So, we're about to get into it. This is Codeine Cowboy plus Lily X.
Oh,
So,
Lily. Yeah, she's a fantastic vocalist.
Lily in the
yes.
house.
She'll have to tell us who exactly are her collaborators. But this is Lily. You can find her. There you go, Tone.
She's
At
official.
Lily X, LILLIEEX _official. And this one's still private, guys, so you'll have to wait to hear this again. Hearing it first here on Angified. You'll have to wait to hear this again when she publishes it. And hopefully she stayed awake. But let's go ahead. Let's check this out.
Sneak preview.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, can you did it again?
New to me, so.
I got me a codeine cowboy. He made me wanna hop right inside his 6 foot tall pickup truck. Let me tell you, we don't take our time. Gotta get out of our way. We'll be dead on the highway, cause we ain't even watching signs. I got me a codeine cowboy, and he's looking mighty fine. I know it's time for celebrating, but I keep thinking about how I'm feeling lately. I'm headed over here to the toy, but the cowboy sees me as a toy. Yeah, he like my boots in the summertime. He stops his truck, tells me to contact. I expect some things to change, but they always stay the same. Codeine cowboy, he made me wanna hop right inside his 6 foot tall pickup truck. Let me tell you, we don't take our time. Gotta get out of our way. We'll be dead on the highway, cause we ain't even watching signs. I got me a codeine cowboy, and he's looking mighty fine. He tries to wear his heart on the seat, but he doesn't understand what he's doing to me. I've listened to him on my tried, and he keeps giving me reasons why I'm a failure and I'm in my hometown. Now I wear short skirts, flashes, but not found. Keep driving down these roads, but I don't seem to have anywhere to go. Codeine cowboy, he made me wanna hop right inside his 6 foot tall pickup truck. Let me tell you, we don't take our time. Gotta get out of our way. We'll be dead on the highway, cause we ain't even watching signs. I got me a codeine cowboy, and he's looking mighty fine. Codeine cowboy. That's the codeine cowboy.
Ooh, very pretty vocalist.
There was
I was
something really
enjoying that.
something really cool about that when something I don't normally like auto-tune,
Yep. Me
actually
too.
becomes something I like because the way it was used there, the codeine they
Yes.
used it in a hooky way and didn't overuse it. Like they brought it in for the hook, and that shit's catchy.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
is.
Using the vocoder for an instrument.
And I think in that case whoever was mixing it might have actually played out the melody on a keyboard because a good vocoder, you do actually play the voice on the keys, and it felt like he actually did that on that one.
Yeah.
That's what made it sound so good. The only other one who's ever done that the right way is Will.i.am. Like,
I was
with the
about to
Black Eyed
say,
Peas, that motherfucker knows how to use that
yeah.
technology.
Absolutely. Well, I have a YouTube video now for YBC Knockback.
Damn, we're jumping from Spotify to YouTube.
We are.
We're all over
See?
the place.
Like I said,
It must
like I said,
it
Angie
must be
pimping
Jake must
everybody
have
out.
fed me his ADHD. Because he's all like calm and he's like, let's get back to the music, earlier.
I do, but
and now I'm the one that's all over the place.
yes, but you don't understand how aggressively I'm like tapping my leg right now. That's where all of that energy is going.
He wants metal. Do you have some metal in there?
I do actually. Right after that is Sems.
Oh, okay.
And then Death Kick, and then
she got your
and then
Sems.
Super Maha. Yeah. So I got a couple things in here for you, Jake.
And
Right
like I
on.
said, I sent you 2 more. If you don't get to them, it's all right. But I sent you 2 more of mine.
Yeah, we might not get to them, but I'm gonna add them onto the list. And then if I know you said, you're still wide awake and things, if you want to run a stream, then you're more than welcome to share the playlist out as well.
Oh,
Ones
absolutely.
that we weren't able to get tonight.
Run,
It's only
Forrest,
20 to
run.
3 p.m. on Saturday here, so
Yeah.
11:40
All right.
here.
It is 12:42 here. AM, by the way.
not pum.
AM, no, yes. All right.
I live in infinity. I never know what time it is. It's all time.
Tony just is.
Yes. Let's go ahead. Let's check this out.
Good night, Van.
Okay. YBC Knockback in these streets.
It's just me, Mr. Pop out with that big 223. Gotta eat, so you robbing to survive up in these streets. It's a lot of niggas died up in these streets. Tryna build a life for them, they mommy in these streets. I bet I'm about to blow just like 06.
I liked the storytelling in that.
Yeah,
He kept a consistent like story going on in that, really making a message. And he had a nice little flow to it.
Well,
You know?
he was
Yeah.
bouncing off the beat. Like, some rappers either bounce to the beat
Mm-hmm.
or they get creative and like throw in a couple of like 16th bounces in between.
he had some
Right.
really interesting cadences in there. He really did.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I dropped his link there in the chat so you guys can go ahead, check him out. He's got a whole album there that he's created. So you can find his playlist there and listen to more if you enjoy it. Subscribe. Okay. I think we're gonna get down to Sems now. And then we've got some
Ah,
Dev Kick and then some Super Maha. So we're gonna fix Jake right up there.
yep.
That's
Get some of that Sems metal in there. It's
right.
good
That's
shit.
right. Yes. And then after that, we've got Loyalty, Anonymous Anomaly, Done I Quit. I don't know if you're familiar with them at all.
All of us.
I've got Morning Coffee with Spar Legacy. So yeah, we're loading in the tracks. Thank you so much for sharing and sharing the love and sharing you guys, your messages, your stories, your art. Absolutely gorgeous.
She
I'm
got
loving everything.
she's got little Oompa Loompas in the back, like loading up
Do I?
tracks.
I think I've heard most of these already because they jumped on my stream the other night.
Okay. Okay. Well, I know I played the one from Spar earlier today too.
Yeah.
The morning coffee, because that had to like calm me down after I couldn't breathe from your song.
Ah.
You still have to unfork that. I'm gonna
Like
make
I
a
said, the
hashtag
dude,
that's unfork that. And I'm gonna go ahead and every time somebody forks a track that needs to be unforked, I'm gonna be like, unfork this.
my
Or
brother,
unfork
my
that.
brother-in-law
I kind of like
song,
unfork that.
he did the vocals for that. He just doesn't want to do music anymore. So
Mhm.
I just don't feel right by keeping using his vocals when, yeah.
You want to
Okay.
be able to evolve them.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can't reproduce it with the person, was talking about this actually the other night too. Like when bands change singers and the different singers are not the same kind of singers, the band has to retire some songs
Oh
or
yeah.
Mhm.
change them.
See
Mhm.
that's what I do with my most of the stuff that I did with him, I'm actually redoing,
Mhm.
and it's just gonna be without his vocals because that's the only one I had to use. I used God, what is it? The splitter that BandLab. Whenever they first introduced it, I used that to rip his vocals off the original and remade the
And
song.
it does a pretty good job. I've
Oh
used
yeah.
that, Ripex, and Movio.
Mm-hmm.
Like all three of those have done a good job of actually pulling the vocals out to hear the other stuff.
I'm still waiting to
The
hear what
vocal
you
track
did.
tends to have some noise on it.
Oh. So is that what happened when you tried to pull mine?
The vocal tracks pull in some of the music. The
Okay.
the music gets separated pretty damn good. Like drums, bass, guitar do actually get separated pretty good. Vocals, it's hit or miss.
Just
Yeah.
There's a
depends
bit
on,
of bleed. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess better vocalists better like stand out a little bit more than, huh? I guess I have to like go against the music. Instead of blending into the music, I've got to go against the music in a track and see if then the vocals will pull apart properly.
Against the wind.
Oh, more like against the track, against the track, against the track. Let's go. All right. Yes. Check this out. We've got Sem's Circus
Oh,
Pagani.
is he talking about Pagani the composer?
Oh, is he talking about Pagani the composer?
Paganini?
I have to see.
Paganini?
Paganini. Let's see here. Happy
Oh
Friday,
no, it's
all you
about
original pagans.
It's
Oh.
about pagans. It's not
Go
about
ahead, Tony.
Pagani.
Those
You
darn
can read this
pagans.
one.
Oh, happy Friday. And he is not lying. It is actually Friday, except for Jake. Oh, it's
G'day.
not even for us anymore.
Yeah, it's about to be Saturday here.
Well, still happy Friday for all you original pagans here on the deep web of this internet. Here's something
Absolutely.
new
No,
from
well, it's
Sims.
Jason, right? Jason, he's still within the time zone. It's still Friday for him. So,
Jason is still a pagan.
yeah.
Take this symphonic metal track under your radars. Headphones on, loose those hairs and swing to abyss. I have the hair for that, Sims. It's a music and it's instrumental.
Shadow underscore of underscore the underscore self. Here we go with some Sims. You can find him out there on BandLab, also on allpoetry.com. That's a new one for me too.
He's got
That's
a poetry
interesting.
site. Yes, it is.
And if anyone can pronounce where he's from correctly, I'll buy you a Coke.
Well, Finland. Does that count?
Yusima.
No, you see Ma. I didn't show
Ma.
you.
And I see you.
See? Well,
I see
give me
it
a Coke
all.
from earlier, but all poetry, Instagram, YouTube. Here's his all poetry. So you can check this out with his poems.
Oh, I am going to.
Spur the King, Prisoned. So go ahead and check
poetry
out his
site.
site. Yeah. And this is Sam's.
Mine in a while. Oh, shit.
Remember this picture.
Nice artwork.
Remember this picture.
Yeah.
Remember this splatter.
It's a face, Tony.
Well, yes.
The
but
eyes
it's
were looking at you,
splattered
not me.
face.
All right, let's go ahead and get down to
Do it.
Circus Pagani. Jason, just say crank it once. One. Uncle Dick. That was just fantastic.
Oh, it
Yes, it
scared him
was.
under the covers, huh?
Mm.
That was absolutely epic.
Yeah.
Sems is the kind of band labber that like I want to sound like. Like I want that kind of energy and sound
Yeah.
in the
I
shit
was
I
on a
make.
roller coaster of emotion.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys can check out all these songs that we're playing as long as they're not private or like the SoundCloud and YouTube link. Those links I did stick over into the YouTube, the Twitch, and the Facebook accounts. But this playlist you can actually find if you go onto the Band Lab and look into the at Angified, go under playlist, and you'll see the date for 12/2024. And that's where you'll find these songs that are being played tonight.
She wasn't
Excellent.
bullshitting about that, and you'll find playlists and
Find
laughter.
playlists, you'll find artists, and you'll find great music.
Definitely have found some cool people.
Oh, that's for heckin' sure.
I love you guys. All right. We're going to go ahead and get to Death Kick now. His song is called Never Give Up. Now, I want to go ahead and just check on here because I believe that there's a story behind Never Give Up that he
Well,
wrote to me.
before you death kick me, please explain.
I'm telling you. Okay, here it is. This song, he said he wrote for his friend Ritz. She is in the intro, and that was the last thing she ever said to him before she died of a drug overdose. Shortly after, she sent him the recording telling him to keep playing music. So he wrote this to honor her memory.
Oh,
Wow.
it's got some heavy beginnings.
Yes. So I wanted to make sure that I went ahead and I just made, let you guys know this is the story behind this song. Give this artist a lot of love and support. These are not easy topics to write about. They're not easy topics to live through.
Certainly.
But that's
so
that's what music is made for, is to get through the hardest shit you ever get through in life. Music.
Well, I appreciate that that he is sharing this. That means a lot. That is really, an obstacle to overcome and be able to push out something that's so close to you,
Yeah,
something that's so
absolutely.
painful, or maybe something
Um,
that you're reliving over and over again.
Hopefully
So
he found this to be therapeutic doing this.
absolutely.
After my wife passed, it was about a year of nothing.
Mhm.
Agony.
And then I just started writing one day, and I haven't stopped.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Run, Forrest, run. You
Journey.
got legs. You were made to.
Exactly. Don't let anybody dull your sparkle.
No.
Oh no.
No. Well, never give up. Let's go ahead and check this out. This is Death Kick. He published this out December 21st, 2023. Hails in at 2 minutes and 53 seconds. At Death Kick, lyrics, vocals, guitars, pop, rock, hip hop, blues, country, folk, band lab banger, viral, dope, trending, artist, musician, hit one, Angified, like, listen, song, singer, vocal, songwriter, sad love, 2023, fire. Let's check it out here at Death Kick. There we go. Guitar player, singer, songwriter, music producer, comedian. Making music is what I love to do. It's how I deal with my feelings and emotions. It's been called a musical mastermind and even a legend. If it sounds good, then it is good. Let's go ahead. Remember this picture for Death Kick. And let's check out Never Give Up.
I really do dig the music you play. I listen to it every fucking day and it makes me cry. So please keep on playing that music and don't let anybody tell you that you suck, because you fucking don't. Okay?
Depths of darkness where the shadows loom. Flicker of hope seek to consume. Never give up your soul's eternal plea. Forging ahead to set your spirit free. Persevering through each obstacle that's faced. Find your strength in the journey, and in the efforts embraced. Dedication is the flame of desire. Commitment to a dream, a soul on fire. Tune out the noise, embrace your inner peace. Focused amidst distraction and tease. A steady rhythm, a relentless flow. Building momentum so your dreams can grow. And in your darkest moments when doubt abounds, remember the light at the end is found.
Wow, knowing the story behind that, that was powerful with that intro.
Yeah, definitely a lot of feelings behind that one.
Oh, I got the tingles when he came in and started singing after the intro. I was like, "Oh my God, I understand."
Mm.
If Bob Dylan was writing in 2024 the way he was in the 60s, I could see him taking that kind of approach.
Possibly. Possibly. I think Dorian had it pretty good. He said like Everlast vibes.
I've been getting Everlast vibes off of a lot of songs lately.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just need to listen to some Everlast.
And Tool, huh?
Yeah. I not once a month I do that. Once a month I will take and sit down and listen to an entire Tool album. I will.
A musical cleansing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And Tool is one of those groups where you can just sit there and just vibe out on it.
Yeah, or The Doors, Pink
Yeah.
Floyd. There's certain bands that like you can, Grateful Dead for Glenn.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they will just cleanse your palate and you're ready to write again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Like they're magic mushrooms.
Or rainbow butterflies.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You be tripping, man.
Oh, I feel like it.
Let's go ahead and check out Super Maha. Kamark. Hopefully I said that right. How would you guys pronounce that?
The cool thing is
Turmeric?
that if you
Kamark?
pronounce it backwards, it's actually kind of the same.
It's almost a palindrome.
Almost.
Yeah.
There's no way. You got to flip the M and the R.
Well, Maha's slick
And
like
the E and
that.
the U.
Like
He is.
he's like, okay, I'm gonna make it a palindrome, but it's not.
It's not the man who has little, but he who desires more that is poor. We bleed for your greed, digital hardcore, electronic dance, punk rock, metal, hard, music fired, beat, new, dark, band lab.
And those are some interesting hashtags, like the
Mm-hmm.
we bleed. I'm curious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At a gonna arch a boy. I said it right this time. I always screw up Super Maha's name for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm like dyslexic on reading his name.
But you gave him
So
a cape.
I did. He
You did
deserves
give him
that
a cape.
100. Yes. Spar, what does it mean? He says that's an Indonesian word.
Oh, inquiring minds want to know.
Yes. He's gonna make me Google it. No, he's like
That's
Spar
what
has
I'm
been like
doing.
the translator for between his band and us for a little while. So thank you. I appreciate you. And look at this one, hails it exactly. He knows my number, Tony. 3.
Oh, he probably did that on purpose.
I didn't get a 29 up here, but we'll work on that after we play this. You're gonna love Super Maha. I got an Archer Boy. Find on Band Lab right here.
I guess it's
Love
meaning
it.
like ferocious or fierce,
Okay. Okay.
savage.
I love
Yeah.
it. That's Super Maha. He's fierce.
Remember this fierce warrior.
That's right. Let's go ahead and check this out. You are correct.
Kultur rasa muka dengan atau tanpa label agama pasti itu tanpa pasti. Dengan atau tanpa label agama pasti itu tanpa pasti.
Super Maha.
That is why he is super. Because he covered so many of my tastes, like tickled my ears, the tribal drums with the like grinding guitar approach, and then what he was doing on the vocal side.
Yep.
He's a mad scientist with sound. Like my favorite
Yeah.
kind of band, Labber.
Yeah. That was Super Maha. He's
That
absolutely
was
amazing. And I love how he experiments and he's not afraid to step out of his box.
Oh,
Super
that's for sure.
Maha.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Mahaputra.
That's right. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to share this artist with you. Are you familiar with, I believe it's Loyalty?
Oh yeah, very
Oh
familiar with
yeah.
him.
Wow, this fella, yeah.
Yeah. He sent one in, and it is called Stand on Business. Loyalty.
Another one that comes from Canada.
I know. Look at, I get to give the 100th heart.
Oh.
Just saying. Stand on business at loyal underscore T underscore OMH and underscore underscore. There's two underscores there, right?
Yeah.
And at OC underscore Kush mix at Desiree Noel Music at BandLab Hip Hop Rap BandLab New Fire Music 2023 Freestyle Trending Beats Instrumental Love New Music Cover Artist Follow Banger Trendsetter The Blacklist Most Hated.
That is the good Kush.
Yeah. I hope OC's doing well. It's been a little while. So hopefully we can see you again soon.
Yeah, come and get
Loyalty.
cushy. Get cushy with us.
Desiree. Instagram, YouTube, TikTok as well. And OC Kush.
I ain't
He's
trying
in
to be
Buffalo, huh?
I ain't trying to be
Yeah.
rude or nothing, but whenever her picture first showed up,
Uh-huh.
first thing I thought of was Boy in a Band.
Oh, really? I got like Hayley Williams or Billy's
I-
eyelash.
Boy in the Band had that hairdo for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she does pull off bangs.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Bangarang.
You can find him on all these
Got Bangs
platforms
McCoy
as
over
well.
here.
I had bangs.
Yeah, for
Really?
like a half a month until they like grew up back out.
Yeah, I had my hair like cut like almost to like right underneath my chin. I think it was a little bit longer, like in the front,
Wow.
and then it was shorter in the back. And I had bangs, and maybe they lasted about 2.5 weeks before
Yeah.
they were already like so long. I had to like either cut them again or pull them back. Good fun.
About the same as that time that I had bleach blonde hair until it
Sparse
grew
says
out and I
Harley
didn't
Quinn,
want to dye it
yeah.
again.
You went blonde, huh?
I'd never done it in my life, and I figured, yeah, why not? So I did it last year. It's still my profile photo. I've got to change that. But yeah, it grew out, and yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that again. So you just
I
got to
went
try
bald
everything
for
at
a
least
little
once in
bit.
your life, right?
I
Yeah.
went bald for
Shit.
a little bit.
Ange did Kool-Aid in her hair.
I did.
In their hair,
I-
as long as it's
yeah.
not the cult kind.
Well, I have to tell you it. You know, my parents told me I wasn't allowed to dye my hair because of all the different chemicals that was in it, right?
Oh, sure.
And so I get the brainy idea, well, Kool-Aid dyes everything, right?
Sort
So,
of, sort of.
so I combined Kool-Aid and rubbing alcohol and hot water, very hot water, right? My parents come home, me and my friends are in the kitchen. I'm doing a handstand into this bucket. My friend's holding my legs, so we're good. She's also holding a piece of ice on me, going, think cold, think cold, think cold, think cold, right?
This kind of sounds like a Renaissance painting.
I have to tell you
Van
that
Gogh.
all of the hair dye in the market couldn't compare to I had to get it cut out 2.5 years later because like it grew out, you know what I mean? So I had to just get the ends cut off at that point. But
Yeah.
it lasted in my hair all the way 2.5 years.
And it probably became like dreadlocks.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
I mean, I'm
No,
sure she
actually, it was
showered
really
since, but
people go now ahead and they go to the salon and try and get those little tips
Yeah.
done. on
I
their
am.
hair and whatnot, no, but my whole head was like maroon. I had
I still
maroon
have
hair.
I still have blonde in my hair from when I dyed it. I haven't really had like much of a haircut since, like, if the second I jump into the shower and my fringe goes
Oh,
down, you
I
can
see a little
tell
bit,
kind of
yeah.
the it's like
getting
dating a tree where you look at the rings.
I'm getting the gray streaks.
Oh, embrace the gray streaks.
Oh, I am. I've been thinking about freaking doing the whole thing, salt and pepper.
There
Go
you go.
natural.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun
Tony,
dun dun dun.
Tony and I are both thinking, welcome to our world, because I'm the blonde and he's got gray hair. See,
Yeah,
I'm more
I don't
blonde
know
than
irony
you.
how that works,
I've
but
got a couple of
Technically, I'm
grays
more
sprinkling
blonde.
about now, so
I could
I
go
just live
salt and
with it.
pepper, and me and you could match, Tony.
You can just about pull off a dime bag with the goatee if you dyed that red.
Oh, once I get it long
we were
enough,
just
I
talking about
consider
it.
doing that.
We were just talking about that. Was that yesterday?
Yeah, she showed me this red beard artist, and I was like, if I can get that beard, I will dye it the same way.
Hell yeah. Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to shave yet, so if I grow my beard out, I'll consider it.
I'm now at a point where in my life where I can grow the beard I always wanted to have. I couldn't grow it like this in the corporate world, but
Embrace the
now.
beard.
Yeah.
So,
My
last
functional
year,
goal in life is just to have a big old Tom Selleck mustache. That's about it.
I'll put it to you this way: how I was saying, for like a year, I was basically zoned out. Last year, I went and got my hair cut and my beard cut. Before I got it cut, my hair was down to my butt, and my beard was down to about right here, down to about my stomach.
Your
Wow.
beard cooperated that, like, you ZZ Top level?
Yeah, I just recently started keeping this right here trimmed up.
Right on.
Oh, you and Jason. Beard battles.
We've
This
talked
would be
about that
enough.
before too, haven't we?
Well, Cracker might fuck all of you.
Facts.
No, I don't think so.
I've seen Cracker like shaved, and I've seen him with a longer beard than
Yes.
anybody.
And he's a ginger,
I
so
get weirdly competitive about these things. Don't
he's a
tempt me because
natural
I will
red
grow
beard.
mine. I get like one random patch of ginger in my facial hair.
You're a little bit Irish.
Scottish, actually.
Or Scottish, or Australia. Like,
Yeah. So I suppose I have about one more dad pun left in me. Did you guys hear the rumor that's been going on about butter lately?
butter, parquet.
Yeah. Butter, margarine.
No.
Okay. I would tell you the rumor, but I don't want to spread it.
Oh
I can't
wow.
believe it's not butter.
One that I love telling my kids. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road?
Why?
Didn't have the guts.
Good
It's
one.
cute. It's cute, but still scary.
Speaking of scary, I did just read in the news yesterday that this guy got assaulted by a random bloke in the street. Yeah, he assaulted him with whipped cream, butter, and milk. And I read that and I thought to myself, how dare he?
That one is good.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use that one.
And it's almost believable these days. Like, man, I got jumped by somebody and they threw milk.
Dude, put Florida Man at the start of that, and yeah.
Yeah. If I was in the middle of New York, totally would believe that would happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bex, by law, I'm obligated to make at least 3 dad puns a day. Part of my court order.
Yeah, he's filling his quota.
It's the quota.
Well, if you have any dad puns, go ahead and send them to @Jakespeare. And then, maybe yours could be chosen for one of those 3 from a day.
Heck yeah.
Collecting them
Send me
up.
the dad jokes, and I'll use them on my kids.
Well, he'll
There
test
we
them.
go.
You're
He'll test them.
you're a beta tester.
Beta tester.
If your kids like it, you know it works. It gets added on to the top 100 of Jake's
Actually,
fears.
I think the reaction you're looking for is the face palm. If that happens, then you're absolutely on the right track.
Yes.
If your kid gives you a face palm.
My personal best is I made 3 of my coworkers, 3 of them at the same time, simultaneously face palm. That was kind of my career highlight.
It's not face palming these days. It's not. Now it's just cringe. They don't even make the facial expression. They just say,
yeah, you're right.
cringe.
My daughter looked at me yesterday and she literally just turned into the skull emoji.
You get the side eye.
Like my daughter literally transformed into the skull emoji. That was it. She just said "brah" and transformed into an emoji.
Yes, there you go, brah.
Let's go ahead. Let's check out the stand on business.
Come on, brah.
Right? Ta-da.
Chase these dreams till I can't breathe. Invest in everything that's left in me. The wind and the storm, yeah, the thunder makes me stronger. Think I can't go on, that's when I hold on longer. Soaring so high, I'ma keep on standing tall. Forget my fear of height. On wings of faith, I will not fall.
As I stand here waiting, I got these non-believers hating. Feeling like it's time for loyalty and now they come together and start innovating. So I navigated with the words bladed. I was allocated to pass when they blockaded, but you know that I made it. Standing on my business, all that I created. Yeah, I stand on my business. All they ever really needed was God as their witness, but not me. Many people didn't believe in me when I make it big. They will ask for forgiveness, but I'm not religious, so I'm not gonna feed. No, I'm not gonna feed into the sickness with the quickness. I'ma climb levels, and no matter the amount of work, I'ma show you about the fitness. I'm an arm-minded Tommy gun. I'm a kamikaze. I am out of control. Is what everybody tell me. No amount of money will get me to sell me, and I'm standing on my business, and I ain't never felt me, cause I ain't never skipped leg day. I run miles the expressway. Meet me on the corner, fuck around and find out, and I can show you all the things that I learned from my sensei. All of the investments self-made, believing in myself, yeah, I'm well paid. When I grab the mic, make the device, send a verbal strike, I'll be feeling like I might be a psychic. I'ma let the light hit, life's a bigger picture, why would you try to hide it? This is where my life at, always trying to fight back, but you never tried that, so you gonna know already this is where you died at. Unless you stand on business.
Invest in everything that's left in me. The wind and the storm, yeah, the thunder makes me stronger. Think I can't go on, that's when I hold on longer. Soaring so high, I'ma keep on standing tall. Forget my fear of height. On wings of faith, I will not fall.
Yeah, it's most hated. Loyalty. Okay.
Cause I will only rise, I should never fall. Won't swallow my pride if my back's against the wall. If I'm heated, I can blow up like a cannabis. All these are the rules of the hood, I suggest you follow protocol. Or you can avoid the street, or just avoid the beat. Or that black, they get clapped with the heat. Man, say that you's a gangster, better practice what you preach. Cause I'm sure you don't wanna be identified by your teeth. I'm a lyricist, I will cack at any beat. With all the knowledge that I speak and all the verses I complete. Oh yeah, the pain is so deep. And to think that I'm only on my grind, homie, I ain't even reached my peak. I know I got talent, I ain't afraid to compete. So I've never met a man that I couldn't defeat. Loyalty unstoppable, lyrics unstoppable. Think you're on my level, but that's really uncomparable.
That was Desiree on those female parts. Yes, I need to go follow.
I just follow now, yeah.
Hell yes.
Incredible. And Kush is doing one hell of a job.
Everything,
Man.
everything about that keeps hip hop strong. If hip hop keeps sounding like that, I love that sound.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Me
The
too.
perfect balance of rapping, bring in a melody for a little bit, go back to the rap. I love the formula. I love the sound.
Yes. That was gorgeous. That was a gorgeous track. Very well put together. Kudos, guys. Whoop, whoop.
Polished. A polished track.
We have Anonymous Anomaly. I can't say that word right.
Let's say it 3 times.
Bardzo dobrze. Since it's a polished
Anonymous
track.
Anomaly. There, I got it. Say that 3 times fast, guys. Would that be a dad joke?
Anonymous anomaly.
That was 1 time.
Anomaly.
You gotta say it 3 times fast.
Yeah, so
all right, then Darian has
Salvatore
to say it now.
Gallore's in the
I get
house.
1/3 of the price?
We said it 3 times.
Anonymous
Yes.
anomaly.
All right, so technically, if all 3 of us said it once, it is 3 times, right?
Yes, by the power combined, we are Captain Planet. You're right.
All right. The VIP produced Anonymous Anomaly. Anonymous Anomaly. 2 minutes and 57 seconds. He says, this is different from what I usually make, but I still think it came out great. Let me know what you guys think.
And that's what's cool with BandLab. Yeah, with BandLab, you can experiment. Try something different and consult your peers, because that's what you get on BandLab.
Exactly. Well, you can find Anonymous Anomaly at Anonymous Anomaly.
He got her to say his name like 7 times.
Astronomically autonomy.
Good job, Anonymous.
You can find him on Instagram and on YouTube and right here on BandLab.
Without even hearing his song, he's already inspired me to throw out some tongue twisters in my song titles moving forward.
And fuck with Ange.
Oh, it'd totally be
Fuck
worth
with
it.
Ange Fridays. Yeah, we could do that. I'm down.
we
Fuck 'em
have
up Fridays.
done that.
Well, let's go ahead and let's check out VIP.
I feel so special.
Thanks for sharing the love, guys.
Tell me what makes me unworthy. Tell me why I am the same. Tell me what makes me so different. Tell me why I am so great. Girl, when will you realize that I am no ordinary guy? Tell me why we'll never work out. I'm lost, so tell me why. Make me a part of your hierarchy. Make me a VIP. Tell me the things only we can know. Tell me things that I'll receive. Make me a part of your hierarchy. Make me a VIP. Tell me the things only we can know. Tell me things that I'll receive. Why can't I let you go? I can't move on without it. Let me into your head. Let me tell you things about me. Girl, when will you realize that I am no ordinary guy? I'll tell you why we'll never work out. You're lost, so I'll tell you why. You won't make me a part of your hierarchy.
I really liked that. I like that he stepped out of that box and that I really enjoyed that track from him.
See, I was thinking about what Shakespeare was saying.
Yeah.
To me, that song, you know how people always trying to implement a dissonance in their in their sounds or a melody
Or
or whatever.
something melodic,
Yeah,
dissonance or
Yes.
melodic.
he's got that song to me sounds good as a dissonant like melodic sound.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it comes in with the harp very like
Yeah.
up, and then goes into the sound, and
Mm-hmm.
the melodic and dissonant part of it is the shift there, and he
Yeah.
uses that harp at the beginning and the end very efficiently. Like,
Mm.
I love the intro and outro. It sandwiched the
Oh
mood
yeah.
he did there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I was really enjoying that. And if you aren't familiar with him, you should check out some of his art, some of his work that he does. You'll see like what he's talking about there as far as stepping out of his box, but I really enjoyed that. I actually felt that was more him. That he
Oh,
connected really, really well with that
he,
piece.
he might
Yeah.
be realizing his box is bigger than he thought. The moment
Yes.
you step out of a box, you'll be in another box, but at the same time, it might be a bigger one.
And it was a great beat.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep
All right.
going, Anomaly.
And did you hear
Yes,
about the breakout of the circus? Bunch of elephants got you loose.
I did not.
I'd tell you the rest of the details, but it's irrelevant.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
It's a
Thank you.
relevant.
Oh, okay. Well, did you know in the Berlin Zoo, they actually celebrated a 67th birthday for it's actually what they consider the world's oldest gorilla. Did you know
Right.
that?
She made
No.
it 67?
I didn't make it 67.
Oh,
We
yeah.
lived to see 67, see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's 67 years old. Oh, way. See? I get those annoying things too, guys. Isn't he
All right.
Fatimo? Fato? Fatu? How do you pronounce that one? See? You guys got me all
Gesundheit.
fucked up on Friday.
God
Can't
bless you.
pronounce anything. Sheesh. Okay, let's go ahead.
Mariska Hargitay.
Yes. I heard this song earlier and it actually had to slow me down after Darian's. So here we go. We're looking at Spar Legacy, Morning Coffee with You.
Oh, this was the track
The
that
single, man,
mellowed you
Spy
back
Legacy.
out.
This is, oh my
It's a
goodness,
good
this is
one.
beautiful. Check out at Spar Legacy Official. As we were talking about a little bit earlier in the show, they are an actual band here on Band Lab. So
And
I
what a
believe,
band they are.
yes, I think Spar said that Steph is sitting next to him right now and they're watching the stream together. So much love, guys. Yeah.
Aww.
Spar Legacy.
Right there with you.
Yes. More with morning coffee, nonetheless, Tony. Okay.
The best part of waking up.
It's been almost half a year since last made a jazz track. But hey, this will be added to our album soon, which will be coming out April 18th. Jazz, ballad, anime, Japanese, J-pop, Japanese ballad, original, new, band, trending, chill, pop, band lab community, J Jazz.
Real
Counting the
Spar,
days, Spar, because like
Spar,
it's coming up.
I am a really big anime lover. Me and my kids love anime, and I let them listen to your music. They said that y'all's music would definitely fit good in some anime shows.
I wish I heard this as a kid in every
Yeah.
cartoon.
Oh yeah.
Not just that, like the cartoons that would be like Disney cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get some morning coffee with you. Telling you guys, this chilled me out earlier when I heard it for the first time. You guys are gonna love this. Here you go. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it makes me smile. That is a song about camaraderie. That is a song about like I mean, the words speak for themselves, but that mood, that
Yes.
music, that message, the way it comes through in
Yes.
music is makes you want to like sway with the person next to you and
It
and
gives you
drink
morning
another
sun
beer.
smiles. It gives you morning sun smiles.
Yeah, or drink another coffee if it's the
Yes.
morning.
Oh, okay.
That songs like that.
Salvatore Calor, who is in the chat right now, is an amazing producer.
Oh, he is.
Spar Legacy, they are an actual band that works together. So maybe you guys want to talk or collaborate, because Salvatore has some great feedback there that he's given you, and I know that he absolutely loves music, and he's worked with some of the most amazing artists here on the lab and abroad and
And
aboard and like
he knows his
everywhere.
shit when he hears it.
Yes. Yes.
Salvatore,
So
hit me up and give me some pointers.
there you go. There you go.
Shit, Sal, come on here and give everybody some pointers.
Facts.
Angified.
Facts. We also, if you guys want to go ahead and you want a 15-minute consultation, we do offer some free 15-minute consultations to you guys out there. So if you're interested in having something mixed, mastered, produced out there, you need a little bit of help becoming the artist that you would like to be, go ahead and hit us up. We'd be more
Yeah,
than happy to set up a meeting with you.
or you just want to hear a third ear on something.
Oh, yeah.
And 15
Yes.
minutes, I'm happy. If you're willing to come in and play the track in 15 minutes, I could definitely tell you what I hear.
Yes.
And Tony, whenever I was streaming that one night, I think you got on my stream and was sitting there telling me about what I was working on. That changed the song completely.
Oh, the track you were working on that night. Yeah, when you first started streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That song sounds completely different now, and that mainly because of what you were
Well,
telling me.
I figured you were in like metamorphosis modes. Like the cocoon is opening.
It happens. It happens. It's a beautiful
Look,
thing when that cocoon opens.
turned her into a rainbow moth.
Why do I gotta be a moth for?
Well, I want to say butterfly, but it definitely looks like a moth.
You got more of a moth body than a butterfly body.
But I got more butterfly color wings than a moth does.
Yeah.
So
No,
maybe I'll be
actually,
half and half.
there are
Which one?
there are
Which one?
moths.
Should be a mothafly or a butter moth.
There are moths that have vibrant colors like that.
Are there? Well, this one said butterfly, but if I'm a moth, then you guys watch out. I bite.
I'm the moth to your flame.
Now I have a couple new artists coming up on this next track that I have never heard before. So these are some new ones for me. And then we have, after that, some Bobby Test, some Vampire, and some Rolo Knox.
Vampire is pretty good.
Oh, he's awesome. You know, I felt really bad for him. Him and I did an interview together. Unfortunately, it was not released because he found out that the gentleman he collaborated with stole the music.
Yeah, the beats weren't in check.
Ooh.
And he made a whole album, and this album was just fantastic. So unfortunately, we were never able to air that interview. But I know that he reached out, and at Glass Garden and him were working on a collaboration together, last I knew,
Couldn't
to go
ask for
ahead
a
and
better band labber.
redo that album. Absolutely. So let's get down to these next tracks here. Whoa. Now, Done I Quit is one artist on here.
9 milliliters.
And the other one is 80K Trey. Yes, 9 milliliter. See, he's got some lyrics
Nah,
on
he
here.
kept it simple on the hashtags. Just trend this shit.
That's right. That's right. So these look like he really took his time Choose a
Oh,
stone.
and it's funny
Aw,
how the devil comes into so many
it
themes.
does.
Next to like breaking up or your ex, the devil is probably one of the most like common themes in music these days.
Yes. Yes. Well, let's go ahead and let's take a listen to this track. Thanks for joining us tonight while we're flipping it out on Friday.
Take too long to learn how to love her, love her, love her, love her. Took 2 seconds to learn how to fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. Love me when you wanna, 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 wanna. Feel like I should've known better, 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 better. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. We done made an angel in hell. We done made an angel in hell. Even through love and despair. Even through love and despair. You know how miracles feel. You know how miracles feel. Heaven is giving a spell. Heaven is giving a spell. The God of our love's keeping it real. The God of our love is keeping it real. Loving me, Lord, keeping me will. Loving me, Lord, keeping it real. Mamas, I own my heart for real. Mamas, I own my heart for real. Back to the light, to the darkest still. See through the light and the darkest still. Kingdom of heaven is far for real. The kingdom of heaven is far for real. I'm walking this narrow brick road, I'm still. Walking this narrow brick road, I'm still. Loving the fear will balance my soul. Loving the fear will balance my soul. My faith in heroes will never let go. My faith in heroes will never let go. Never know when they gon' show. Never know when they gon' show. Devil never leaves me alone. The devil never leaves me alone. Trying to make confusion my home. Trying to make confusion my home. So I pray on every soul. So I pray on every soul. And say amen when I'm done. Say amen when I'm done. Cause Jesus don't love everyone. Jesus don't love everyone. And the devil gon' try everyone. The devil gon' try everyone. So know how you gon' love your son. Know how you gon' love your. Take too long to learn how to love her, love her, love her, love her. Took 2 seconds to learn how to fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. Love me when you wanna, 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 wanna. Feel like I should've known better, 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 better. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me. 9 months later, looking at another little G like me, me.
Holy crap, that was a deep one.
Oh yeah.
Very deep. They've got new follows here. Like I said, if you guys want to check out these songs that are on here, you guys can go to at Angified, look in the playlist, and it is dated for 4/12/2024. Very deep message.
Well, those are
I
the
feel
those are the ballsy songs when you're willing to question your
yes,
religion in a song, because
yes,
religion is something we all struggle with
struggle
and
with.
try to figure out, like, what do I believe in? When you put that in a song that way, holy shit, it's powerful.
It is. It is.
I can say that nothing against nobody else's beliefs, but I can say that I don't worry about that.
Yeah, well, we all have to figure it out. We all have to figure out where we fit in
Where we
that.
stand on
Yeah.
it. Where we stand on it, you know. We don't want to believe on anything. We don't have to believe on anything. That's our
But
choice, right?
and he
No, that exactly.
questioned that in that song. Like
Yeah.
very effectively. I was like, damn, you
It
got
actually,
me, you got me thinking.
it reminded me of a track that I got sent a while back. There was a gentleman where his grandmother and his best friend died on a bridge. And he wrote a song and he was questioning why why would God do something so evil? Why would he take my best friend and my grandmother at the same time? And it was again a very deep emotional release. And I have to say thank you guys again. That is really hard to do. And I appreciate you sharing it out and releasing that through your music and, you know, letting those emotions flow.
Sometimes God has to take the blame for everything else that can't be explained. So when you're questioning God, a lot of times it's because the rights and wrongs of life, it's
Yes.
like, why would if the God that's supposed to be this way, why would they allow that? The moment you start doing that is the moment that these songs and questions start to happen.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead. Let's check out this next artist, Bobby Test. He's another one that is filled with emotion. And I'm so glad he takes it out on his music this way because he definitely has his sound tapped into where he wants to be.
She's gonna test us, Darian.
With a
Well, I always figure there's a quiz every night.
Oh, by the way,
yes. Yes.
Dorian is not my name.
Dorian is not your name.
No, Bobby is.
Bobby.
Oh, another Bobby
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
house.
Okay.
Dorian is my son's name.
Okay.
Oh, so the artistic name is actually a tribute to like
When
your
my son
son's. Oh, I love it.
that when I found out we were pregnant with my son and we were trying to think of a name, Dorian was one of the names that we were going to go with, and I was like, well, if we're not going to use it for his name, I'm going to use it for project name and
creative release.
Yes.
That's awesome. I'm loving it.
We learned so much tonight, Ange.
Let's check out some Bobby Test.
Oh, he's swolled up.
He is. He is. And City Boy, this is explicit content, so that means earmuffs. So if you got little ones around, stick them on. Yes. And let's see, he's got at city underscore Cito underscore boy underscore trending slam hop new gas mob rap explore best goats trap abstract 2024 verify me gang. So I know it says it has 3 other collaborators, but let's see. Oh, BandLab, let me do it.
It worked this time.
Let me do it. Yes. Chuchi, Capone, Bobby, Cito Boy. So
I've heard of the first 2 before. They've been on my
I haven't heard of this one. But he only tagged 1 in here. So I'm thinking maybe he added them on his collaborators and they either haven't put anything onto it or it was not to his liking.
Well,
yeah.
Bobby can be promiscuous
He
with
can.
collabs.
He can. Definitely he can. He gets all swolled up, right?
Me too, Bobby. Me too.
You can find Bobby on Instagram, on YouTube, right here on BandLab. The one he has tagged in here is Cito Boy. So you can find him here on BandLab. And let's get swelled up with Bobby for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's like Viagra, but with music.
I'm telling him you said that, Bobby.
Well, it better sound like Viagra now.
That's my dad's name too. So here we go.
Yeah.
Got these toxins in my blood, intoxicated. No, I'm not okay. A happy song, I tried to sing it, melt my mind and pain away. I'm faded, snatching payments. I've been gassing, hit the pavement. Got no motherfucks to give about the music you've been playing. Come to steady making moves. I ain't broken plates and fuck you, pay me. Like to hate me, join the dark side, find my baby. Just to maybe feeling take me. Not the same, she try to change me. Make you hate me, easy baby. Just a second lady, cause I know you're about to lose your mind.
They be the gangsta, but that is just fashion. I am so sorry, I apologize, Miss Jackson. Moment of passion, I'm ready for action. Cameras like flash, potatoes are smashing. Get it, baby, we just cash. And life is in it, keep calling me. I go when I get it, I go when I get it. I got the recipe. I know how to whip it, water go bubble, make that money double. Fuck with me, I swear to God, you ain't finding nothing but trouble. Team is in the huddle when we gotta make it flip. Me, I got a face grip, I'm talking on this bitch. I'm talking on the game, no I'm motherfucking not. Obama for the chain, and I'm still up on the block.
Toxins in my blood, intoxicated. No, I'm not okay. Happy song, I tried to sing it, melt my mind and pain away. I'm faded, snatching payments. I've been gassing, hit the pavement. Got a motherfucker to give about the music you've been playing. Come to steady making moves, cause I ain't broken place. And fuck you, pay me, love to hate me. Join the dark side, find my baby. Just a maybe, feelings hate me. Not the same, she trauma changed me. Made you hate me, easy baby. Give me just a second lady, cause I know you're about to.
Hi, my name is Cito and I'm a motherfucking addict. I started in the basement, now I'm living in the attic. ATM, my nigga, I gotta go in habit. I'm addicted to the money like a rabbit, it's the carrot. Go and stack it up, stack it, then I stack it. I talk a lot of shit, but I ain't quick to go and back it. Y'all already know, nigga, ain't no need to tell ya. CITO, you come and test and you a failure. Me, I'm getting high, don't like to fear the lows. I know I make a buzz, then it is I do it lows. And I'ma chase the money, it don't matter where it goes. Man, I did it all day today, you do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, bucket test.
Interesting.
I will
Bobby.
say, now listen, that right there is, they've got a theme going, and that right there is what makes a sound cliche. That right there is what makes a banger.
Yeah.
They got that. I don't want to say gimmick, but they've got that thing that makes it catchy as hell.
Bobby is like the Cypress Hill in that song, and City Boy, it gives it a different flavor.
Oh,
But
yeah.
when you mix it together, it's like taking Rihanna and Eminem and writing a hit song. That kind of recipe works when you have two rappers like that.
Oh yeah. Well, you remember
Bobby has a very different style, so when you mix him with other rappers, um, they either really complement or they don't. And he does try with a lot of different rappers on BandLab. Some of them work awesome. Him and Capone sound great together.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Well, I can't wait to see what else he does this year in 2024.
Step it up, Bobby. Come on.
Yeah, well, you know what? He is actually one of those artists that is constantly collaborating. You know, he's constantly working on something also to help him with mental health and therapy. You know, we all need that.
Or ex-girlfriends.
That's what I'm saying.
I need to start putting more of my beats on here. I really do. I did that whenever I first joined, but I need to go back to beat making.
Well, and being a beat maker on BandLab is a different experience than
it is
like being a guitarist or a vocalist. Like beat makers don't get the love they should. The good ones, like your boy Ant.
Yes.
If I was gonna pick like one of the most impressive in the like last year, those are the beat makers.
And it's funny because the beat makers don't get enough credit. And what happens is artists would rather go to YouTube, even though they're here on BandLab, they would rather go to YouTube, steal a beat instead of working with somebody that can actually work with them and make
A
a really
custom
good piece,
song, a song that's adjusted to them.
a really
like,
good, genuine
That's
piece.
that's what I did whenever I got on here. I was doing little snippets of the beat just to give somebody an idea, and I would sit there and say, listen, if you want to work on this, or if you want this, let me know what you want with it.
Salvatore Calor, who's in the chat, is very good with that as well.
Yeah, oh, very good.
Yes.
It's almost like fishing with beats just to see what bites.
Yes.
Really,
Master Yoda G. He's another one. Yoda G for 374.
If you get Yoda's attention, you have a great beat maker ready to mold your
Like
vision.
if you get somebody like Bobby Test and Capone and stuff like that, you get somebody like that that gets with a beat maker that makes beats just the way they want it.
Yes.
Oh God, it would be straight up gold.
Yes, because unfortunately, Bobby and I have had that talk already about where he gets his beats from.
Oh, believe me, she whipped him. Stop using YouTube tracks that you can't even point to when Ange asks where is the track from. If you don't even know, you shouldn't be putting out songs with that track.
I would love to get with a good lyricist, a good artist, and just be their straightforward beat maker, like make the stuff that they want. I would love that.
That's what a lot of record producers do. A lot of the sound engineer record producers dealing in the hip hop world, they take care of the music and just do your bounce, be your voice.
Oh yeah.
They don't get the same attention though that the rapper does. Like
No.
everybody knows the rapper, but nobody
No,
knows the beat makers behind them.
Tommy Prophet. Tommy Prophet is a producer, and NF would not be NF without Tommy Prophet's beats. Anybody that's a fan of NF knows about Tommy Prophet, because he doesn't just do beats. He does classical music. He does covers in ambient styles and stuff like that. Seven, one of the main producers of God, why can't I think of his name? Missouri dude.
Seven on BandLab, are you talking about?
No, part of Strange Music. He's a big artist. Why can't I think of his name?
I have those days.
I hate getting older. I really do.
It's just because our brains got overwhelmed and worked with so much other stuff along the time.
Well, and they only fart when you're trying to use them.
Our heads are only so big.
If you're not trying to use it, like your brain's exploding. But the moment you want to use it, like it's like seizes up.
Damn, I can't think of that dude's name. No, you right though that a lot of the beat makers do not get the love that they need, and a lot of them don't want to keep at it because of that.
And a lot of music these days is actually beat driven. So the industry is strong, but at the same time, the people making the beats that you want to use they're gun shy. Like they don't want to put it out there forkable. It's like, contact me if you want to use this beat.
Yeah. That's my fault. I'm getting everybody off topic.
No, it's a great topic.
It's a great topic.
Yeah, on a Thursday, like beat making is definitely something on Thursday. I want to cover.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
If any of you are beat makers out there, come on down.
Or for any of you who are out there and looking for a beat maker. hit Dorian's writing desk up.
I'll make you a custom one.
There you go. See?
Or 15 minutes with us, and we might be able to.
Right.
We might be able to find you a beat maker.
That's right. We've done a lot of find your collaborators here, haven't we? It's been amazing to see two artists come together that you know they never imagined that they would meet somebody that they would work with or sound so good with. And you know, the friendships and the bonds that were built, just absolutely magical. You know, speaking of Matt Glass, because I'm going to be playing Vampire here in a minute.
I was going to say
Matt Glass and Robert
Glass
Gregory.
And
that was beautiful. Matt Glass said he actually he watched the interview with me and Robert Gregory before he decided if he wanted to work with him or not. Rollo Knox and Unicorn Made Franks. You know what? I was so surprised that they didn't even know who each other were on the lab. And to hear some of the amazing, beautiful things that they've made. Is it Hamsters in Space or Gerbils in Space?
If I was writing a show like
and
Saturday,
some other ones that just absolutely, I love you guys to pieces, and to hear you guys work together, it makes my day. It really does.
If I was doing like Saturday Night Live and I was looking for writers, Rolo and Uni would be like the two writers. Like we gotta get those guys.
You know, and so many more. We've actually seen a lot of different collaborators build up through chats, build up through, you know, coming back here. And like I said, it's beautiful to watch two artists come together and just make magic. Being able to connect on a level that they couldn't connect with a different artist, you know. And of all the artists they met, there was just some magical collaborations made here.
Well, that collab energy is powerful.
It is. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna check out two more tracks. I know BandLab's gonna cut me off soon because we're almost at that 4-hour mark. Darian looks like he's ready for bed as well.
We haven't tested. We haven't tested their 4 hours.
I'm getting normally whenever the music starts playing, I kick back and just zone into it.
Oh, well, you're gonna definitely want to zone into this one and the next one. We'll have On My Way with Vanner, and he did this one with Crook as well. And then we're gonna be listening to Oh My Brand Muffin by Rollo Knox.
Oh, Rolo always makes me hungry.
Hey, Rolo, you need to get back on that hamster story.
Yes.
In space?
Yes.
Yes.
Gerbil. There you go.
Yes. See, I was trying to remember what it was too.
It brings whole new meaning to Wheel in the Sky, keeps
Hello,
on turning. Little gerbil running in that wheel.
Right. All right, let's go ahead. Let's check out this piece here with Vampire and Crook. Got Vampire. You can find him here on BandLab. You can also find him on audiblesite.com and on Instagram. I don't know if it's going to let me. Let's see. It's going to pull it up this way. That's all right. We'll get Crook this way, and then I'll just have to go back and back. But you can find Crook at HWD_KRKD, Instagram, Spotify, YouTube, and TikTok. So let's head back to the track now here and find our way as we go on our way. Vocals, Crook and Vampire. Music, Crook. New trending, incoming transmission.
Ho, here we go again. It's that Crook from the trap. Can somebody call Van? Here to the lab on the band lab app. Trying to get my blue check, but like band lab. Whack another band lab rapper on the band lab trap. You just ride the band whack and I deserve a band lab plaque. Back, give me room, give me space, cause I'm trying to get back, cause I come from outer space, but I won't waste no time, no line, no rhymes, no talk, telling signs, no hands on my face, but I'm trying to get back to a place where I wasn't lost in the maze of trying to race top rhyming for days, a lot common with graves, Anunnaki to race, the truth inside of a glass case, lost in the dark place, half Scarface, half Darth Vader, saved by the bell, but no AC slayed her, ever since way back, when LA was still the home of the Rams and the Raiders, all I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom, just shake your butt.
You know it when you hear it's hard to be mistaken. At the top of rock and hip hop, it is crooked and stopping. You know it when you hear it, it is hard to be mistaken. At the top of rock and hip hop.
This is Station Lambda Alpha 9, broadcasting to the past. Can anyone hear us?
Man, I sure hope someone's listening. We don't have long before they track us. There, I managed to bridge the temporal frequency. They should be receiving us now.
Cool. Hey, we're broadcasting from the future. I guess a possible future, unless this message changes the outcome. We need to warn you about the collapse that has ravaged our world. The collapse of a government.
We got 30 seconds before they trace us. Make sure to tell them about the package.
Right. Keep a lookout for our signal. We'll be transferring an audio album of accounts from our current rebellion, so that you may learn where we went wrong. You have a chance to alter the course.
Damn it! We're losing the signal. Hey, listen closely. Your decisions will shape our future. Do not ignore the signs. Oh, they found us! Quick, grab the cadaver! Quick, we gotta go! See our fire, burning bar for bar. So you better prepare and be ready for on that day. Cooking vampire on the way.
Oh,
They make an interesting duo.
they do.
Yeah. I like the concept of like spitting music from the future back into the past.
And I believe Dorian was saying about the skits. It is something that is kind of messing with music right now, or actually we need more of.
Well, I remember it wasn't too long ago. A lot of artists would put skits like in between songs to like tie them together and stuff like that. That's something that they're not doing that much of anymore.
Yes, it's kind of been left behind.
A lot of artists aren't focused on albums anymore. So
no, they're not.
They're not writing concept albums where like skits in between songs are part of like Pink Floyd The Wall. But today's albums are just kind of like, here's 12 songs. No cohesion.
There's a group called Dirty Worms. And
Ange made me do a worm challenge. It was dirty.
They didn't do like concept albums. What they would do is like if their song cut off, they would like have something play and then do a skit that sort of brought it into the next song instead of just jumping song to song.
Monty Python style. And now for something completely different.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of artists used to do that, and they don't anymore.
Unless you're Rollo Knox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
If anybody would do that now, it would be him.
Let's check out his track. Oh, my bran muffin.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Well, here you go, Tony. It's one of your favorite words anyway. Would you like to read that?
Avant-garde. He does not bullshit when he calls himself avant-garde. It's for real. Doo-wop. Oh, and doo-plop. I love that. Like he is
I like the duplop.
yes. It's the shit in 2024.
Uh-huh.
A tune from my first band, the Rolo Tones.
Oh yeah.
I intentionally added age to this song, but I felt like I added too much in this first revision. Here's a version from a record that's in much better condition. He's taken us back.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna love this. You're gonna love this. And you're gonna want to subscribe to Rolo.
And I'm probably going to want a muffin.
He's got his
If
merch
I know
page.
Rolo.
Yes. I don't think I copied it right, but I'll try it and see if it comes up right. There we go. Yep. Dropping Rolo's merch there. Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. And every now and then you can catch him streaming right here on BandLab and on YouTube. So
Just don't
make
blink.
sure you hit that notification bell so you know where he's at when he's going on. Rolo Nux. Oh, my brand muffin.
I had a muffin, it was so grand. It made me poop, it was made of bran. Oh my grand muffin, where did you go? It came and went way too fast. Out my bum with the sonic blast. Oh my grand muffin, where did you go? Where did you go? Into the sewer system with all the poo and grease to live eternally. All I want to do is flush myself down the loo so I can see you once again.
Oh my gosh, I love Rolo.
He cured my constipation with that bran muffin.
And that was Tony approved.
and that's the bop sound, that 50s bop sound that you were talking about. That is it.
I know. It's freaking awesome. I love
Oh,
it. I love it. I love it.
It's so fun. Like the reason why the 50s were fun musically is because they do wopped and bopped.
Well, and not only that, it was the writing style in the 50s that always captured my heart. It was in the 50s, there wasn't one song that you heard that you didn't know the exact message to.
They all
There
sounded like
wasn't one song back then in the 50s that you didn't hear, that you didn't feel, that made you either want to move or cry or
Yeah.
ask that girl out on a date.
they all felt like party songs or like teenage tragedies.
It was
And
back
love.
then was
But definitely love.
a
Huge
simpler
theme.
it was more so a simpler way to get to the message.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to go.
They actually had shorter songs. Back
Yeah.
then, 2.5 to 3 minutes was
Yeah.
the norm.
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
all they needed to give you the exact message to that song.
Yep.
They didn't overwrite it. They didn't overthink it. Even the
But it-
music was very simple. They kept it simple.
But it did take like 3 chicks as background singers and like a big band. Like it was a complicated sound.
But with today's technology and with as many collaborators there is on BandLab, I don't see why we can't make that sound again.
Yeah, but if I could get 3 singers, I'd rather have 3 human singers than like a processed duplication to
Well,
sound
no,
coral.
what I meant was there's plenty of female singers out here on the lab.
Yeah,
I
where
don't
you
see why
at?
we couldn't get some harmonies.
I've
Well, we're
been
gonna go
thinking
ahead
of
and we're going to actually be playing some female artists next. We're
I've
gonna
been
play Arva and also, and I love her, Pikachu.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of harmony.
yes. Yes, she's like the harmony queen. I love her. And then the other female that I'm going to be playing is Tatsu. I don't know if you're familiar with her, but if
Oh
not,
yeah.
you're gonna like her as well.
Oh, damn it, Bobby, she's bringing out the bitches.
So flipping out Friday. All right, let's go ahead. Let's check this out. Whoa. Pinka Prissa. Pinka Prinky Pissa. Tony, how do you pronounce that?
I don't know. It sounds like a
Prink
pissed off
eh,
pink girl.
Prinka Pissa. I like. Arva, you're gonna have to teach me how to say these things. From Arva's album, Pure Atonus. Upcoming.
Eternus.
What is
That
it?
I think it's like
Eternus?
Eternus.
Like
The
eternity?
A is sloped into the E. Eternus. A Eternus.
Okay, okay. Looks like she's got the album coming out on 4/20, May 20th. A very personal song for someone very special in my life.
I will be smoking as that album comes out for sure.
Here we go with Arva. You can find her here and also on YouTube. Let's go ahead and check out Prinky Pissa.
I think that was pretty good.
I'm trying.
Will you be for me?
That's the next Enya, Ange.
See, I was thinking that myself.
She is the next Enya, because that is everything I used to love about Enya. The layering approach,
Yeah.
the kind of ethereal mood she gets you set up in,
Yes, she puts you in that enigma.
and you don't need to have a lot of words. You just
Mm-hmm.
need to have that kind of like harmonic couple of words is all I need there.
That's one of those tracks that you can actually like relax with. You can sit back, you can put it on loop and just relax with.
Yeah.
Very meditative, you know, and relaxing.
I don't
love
need
it.
NyQuil. I need that.
Right? You need Arva. Thank you so much, Arva, for sharing. I appreciate it. And everybody out there, if you were loving that as well, make sure you go ahead and subscribe and follow her. Oh, yeah.
Done
Now,
and done.
imagine if we took Arva and Pinky Chew
And threw them in a room.
and Tattoo together and made a
Yeah.
50s track. Let's go ahead. Let's check out Pikachu.
Don't forget adding Suzanne in there.
Oh, yes. Yes. Susan Ann. Yes. Absolutely. This is Hollow Pikachu Away. Hails in at 3 minutes and 40 seconds. She says, my first forkable beat for you all to play around with. I hope you all like it. Vocals are a cappella. Producer at BandLab, new trending electronic hip hop music beat, #1 lit fire, original piano synth bass instrumental. So
And I
this is our
I
I
love
can't wait
the
to hear this.
acapella. I love acapella. I wish there
Yes.
was more.
Yes. Let's go ahead. Oh, I forgot to open up her thingy. Here we go. Pinky Chew. You can find her on Facebook, Instagram, Spotify, and YouTube. So if you like this, make sure to check her out more. And like she said, this is her first workable beat for everyone to play around with. So this is a little bit different from what she normally does and what she plays with. So if you like this, make sure to check her out and see what else she does.
Yeah, she's putting the hook out there too.
Absolutely. So here we go. She's literally sticking a fork in it.
Oh, that was good. Damn,
Whoa.
Pinky is a beat maker.
Oh yeah,
God.
that was good.
Heck yeah. And her
Eh,
backs that she put in there vocally. Oh, just so soothing.
and
Mm-hmm.
broken up as a beat in a good fashion for somebody to put like lyrics on top of.
Yes.
She did all the heavy lifting
Oh
in
yeah,
arranging.
yes, she did.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I know we had stopped over there on the lab. They kind of cut us off there, but we are still here over on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Facebook. And we've got one more track before we end the night because
One more.
I think 4 hours is pretty good.
Oh,
Um,
4 hour Friday.
yes.
Officially in the books.
And this song, and this artist is another female artist, and I actually fell in love with her the first time I heard her. And this song is actually called Blossom.
Yeah, I heard
And
this
I
the other
think,
night on mine.
yeah,
Like the 90s show.
yeah. And I have to tell you, I think that tonight we've all seen a little blossoming, whether it was in the chat, whether it was in conversation, just listening to someone's music or their message or story. So keep blossoming and open up those cocoons and flap into butterfly moths or whatever I may be, but fly into
I seen
something and
fit.
be you, be you, be heard, and be original. Continue that. Dream big, soar high. Here we go. And blossom.
Oh, give me some colorful wings and I'm good to go.
Yeah.
This is Tatsu. That's hers because we got caught there.
Oh, she's not a goth girl.
Not a god girl. She hails from Germany. Uh-huh. Yeah, this song Blossom hails in at 2 minutes and 54 seconds. So let's go ahead. Let's check this out.
There at the end.
Isn't it amazing? Like,
It has been absolutely amazing how many times that I have gotten videos to line up with music.
well,
The
how
one
the
week,
overlays, how some of your overlays
no,
actually
not even
sound
that, Tony. Not even
smoother.
that, Tony. There's been some times where, like right before a show, I will go look into public domain films. And I'll grab like 5 of them. Now I've never seen them, so I'm watching them the same time you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
But the one video actually fit to 3 different songs, like back to back. And so it's interesting to see that video and how it can relate different ways, how you
Well,
can paint different scenarios or stories to
maybe that video
something
was
visual.
meant maybe that video was meant to be found at the same time of that sound. And
Now I've got you thinking, Tony.
it's
That could be a little
cool how it
dangerous.
synchronizes.
That could be a little bit dangerous. Careful, Tone.
Or the person making the video was hearing music in their head that sounded just like what you were listening to at the time of the
Or
watching the video.
wishing for music
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
And now it's here.
That's possible. Very possible. Well,
Well, I really like on that last track, it sounded
gorgeous, right?
it had culture from different parts of the world. There was a part of it that
Yes.
felt like Celtic and another part that was very tribal, and to hear like the Japanese sing, man, I love their approach to,
That was Germany.
yeah, she's coming out of Germany, but like that's a sound that's big in Japan.
Yes. Yes. So I told you. Now imagine the last 3 female vocalists singing harmonies together.
Yeah, you'd have a hell of a room to record there.
That would be beautiful.
I was gonna say something earlier. You brought up something, and just to throw out a little idea, put out a little application or whatever to gather up a bunch of different people and do like a band lab orchestra.
I would love
Like
to do
each
it.
week or each
We've
month,
been
have a
working
different
on it.
theme. Have a different theme for the song. Yeah.
That would be interesting. I think it's going to be a little difficult to do. We'd really have to, get this community together and get that word out and see who'd want to participate. I think once the word is out, I think we'd be good because then they know exactly, what we'd be doing and how much fun it would be, you know. But I think at first, I think it'd be very difficult to really get that out there.
Well, first you got to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah.
When you start getting into big bands, like we've
Yes.
experimented with them, and 30, 40, 50 people in a band, there's some chaff.
Yes.
I wouldn't necessarily I wouldn't necessarily say like do a band, but more like open invitation to join a certain themed track for like a month. Like each song would only be worked on for a month and then showcased on one of the shows.
So,
Now that I would like to
yes,
do.
when
Bobby, if you want to hop in like on some of the nights and coordinate with me there, I'm gung
Oh
ho
hell
to
yeah.
go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I know when we were helping out with Fatalville and I was setting up and trying to fix Fatalville a little bit, that was something that there was something that I was doing in there to try to
Challenges. She
inspire
challenged.
creativity. So earlier tonight, Tony says that I challenged him to make a song about worms. So what I did was there were 4 groups. You had the Diamonds, which were the newcomers. And these are pretty much like your application, like you're speaking about.
Yeah.
Your test. Is this something you like? And is this something I fit into?
Yeah.
And it was funny because that was the most active group out of all of them. And then I had it separated into like hip hop, EDM, more that lines, rock, country, and then the metal.
Yeah,
So I kind of had it divided a little bit, and after you got out of the Diamonds, you could choose which group you wanted to go into. If you wanted to experiment with music and you wanted to go and, work with maybe hip hop or
well,
rap or freestyle beats, things of that.
Spades was the other one after the hearts.
Okay.
And then, and if you decided, what, I've worked with this genre a little bit, maybe I want to, experiment and learn more about this genre, then, you'd go into, the hearts were my rockers. And so there was a lot of great rockers in there, and they were the artists that were in there. So they've got the longevity, they've got the time in there.
And they were actually the rockers from Band Lab. Like if you know
Yes.
the rockers,
Yeah.
the hearts was filled with all of them.
Yes.
Okay.
The Spades had all of, everybody that were helped start the group.
A lot of hip hop in the Spades department.
No, that was clubs.
Oh,
Clubs. Yes. Spades was the top tier.
yeah. Shook Spades.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And so some, like, I'd throw out what I would do is I would get everybody's name and stick it in a hat. And that's who your collaborator was. And I would make an announcement of who your collaborator was. And then I would give topic. And then you had a chance to make a track that was on that topic or based off of that topic with this new collaborator. So it got you a chance to meet a new artist, step out of your box, do something creative, have an idea or a concept behind it, learn something new, or say, you know what, this isn't the collaborator for me. This was an all right piece. I made it through it, but
Well,
let's see who I get next.
Force collabs was interesting. Like usually we pick our collaborators. We don't tend to get forced to collaborate, but if you really want to know if you're studio worthy, you you might have to try collabing with people that you have to adjust to.
or that you don't know,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. So it was something that I did. Some people liked it, some people didn't, but that's how it goes in everything, I think. But for the most part, I think a lot of people did have fun. A lot of people actually met collaborators and formed bands with them. So it was kind of neat because it was like, look at the draw, you know, totally random, you know, like
I
a
got to
legit lottery on who your collaborator was.
I got to
Um,
collab with Pandemonium.
I have thought about doing another thing like that. Um, I'm going to need some team captains though, because something that I also wanted to incorporate that I did incorporate in this structure was that you had your big brothers, your big sisters. So there were, team
Mentors.
captains.
Mentors.
Yes, team captains that if you made something and you said, hey, can I get an extra ear before I publish this out? What do you think? Just trying to help each other to really move forward. And a lot of the head captains, they were all experienced artists. So you knew, you were getting some good feedback.
Cracker was in charge of the diamonds.
I bet that was fun.
I think he collaborated more than more than anything.
Yeah.
Cracker's always fun to
It
get
was
on
like a
any
big
track.
playground. But it was like a big playground for him because he had so many amazing artists to work with and new ones to explore. So it was a
Yeah,
really good time.
going back the show before this, I was telling you not to
Oh,
tempt
with
me.
Tatius?
Yeah. I was telling you not to tempt me to do that song.
Yes.
Uh I'm in the band covered up or cover up, and they I can't remember if it was Pinky or Cracker, because we were joking around about doing a cover of Barbie Girl.
Oh,
Yes.
might be,
We've heard that.
might have been Pinky because she did that.
Yes. They
Yeah.
reversed
I was like,
roles.
you know what? I'll do the music for it. Yeah, I'll do the music for it. And then somebody said we should turn it metal. I was like, don't fucking tempt me.
Now that sounds like a Cracker suggestion.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And the thing is, whenever I did it, I was not thinking that Cracker was going to do the female part and Pinky was going to do the male part.
You better never assume Cracker's gonna do what you think he's gonna, because he's more likely to do the opposite.
Well, see, after he did that and I was listening to it, I was like, by the end of the song, the song sort of sounds a little dirty.
Oh damn! he angified it.
He's sitting there saying, what was it? Don't touch me there or something like that.
That definitely sounds more like Cracker. You make me feel so dirty. I'm telling you, Ange wrote about all of this. She predicted the future here.
I did. I got that song. Right. And how about Jason? He just released that album, The Devil Within, but I had that first. And you're my witness. Okay. I actually was trying to turn Bo Smith, a country artist, into a metal artist. For my love of metal.
You can put some metal into the country artist, but you can't take the country out of the artist.
No,
you can't.
Metal and country have a
I just wanted to hear some good growls from Bo
relationship.
because Bo has the power behind it.
So I was talking about that on my stream. Country is one of those genres that you can do hip hop and country, you can do classical country, metal and country. It can be done, but it don't really mix good.
The moment metalheads hear any country, it is no
there's a
longer
challenge out
metal
there.
to them.
Yeah, like metalheads don't like country.
Metalheads have
They do, but they
very
don't. It's a
specific
very
taste. The
yes.
moment they hear country, for some of them it turns them off, and it to them it's rock and roll.
Yeah.
Heavy country to them is rock and roll. It's
No,
not. It's
now
not metal.
there are some artists that have taken and done country without turning it metal. They
I
have
agree.
made a metal sound.
Yeah, depending on their guitar tone, because if you get the right distortion, it almost feels like metal to a country groove.
The one that I always go back to, and he did not have really any metal feel to it or rock feel to it. It's just the the entire feel of the song is Garth Brooks, The Thunder Rolls.
That was a good album in
That
itself.
song has a metal feel without any metal instrumentation.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Garth was trying to experiment. Like that's why he made that alternate persona for a little while. He's like, I just want to make some music that like nobody expects from me.
Oh yeah.
Well, guys, I think this has been a great show.
I learned a lot. Little butterfly.
Thought I was a moth.
I'll tell y'all to be honest, this is the first time I've live streamed with anybody.
Aww.
So
Welcome
He's got
to
some
the
cherry
jungle.
pop done too, right?
Welcome to the jungle.
Well, I hope you had fun and it was a good experience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yay. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna say goodnight. So watch out. My kitty cat really don't bite hard.
Mine might.
Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you on Monday with actually Monday Love Podcast, which is country hip hop, ironically.
Yeah.
With Miranda Monday.
We were
So-
leading into this, Bobby.
Yes.
We set her
Didn't
up.
even know it. Have a great night, and we'll see you on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Monday Love Podcast. Till then, toodles.
All right.
Night, everyone.
We all may be different, with opinions and beliefs. But at the end of the day, we are brothers and sisters. We are family. We ask that you join us in a magical journey with artists from around the world.